Alrighty guys, good evening, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Wait, how do I do this now? Where is... There we go. Alright. How's everyone doing today? Alright. Switch over here. Been doing some Pokemon to start, but we are expecting a Fate channel within the hour. Basically, welcome in, congrats on first, enjoy the points. And Doodles, no idea where I heard, where this came from, but I heard it on TikTok, and now I can't stop seeing books to Elder Care. What? Who? I don't know what to tell you. How's everyone's, Wednesday? Midweek, guys, we're halfway through the week. 2 more days. We're gonna do some Pokemon side missions. And then we're gonna expect a Fate channel in around like an hour, a little less than an hour. There's a chance it might not be today, but it's a very small chance because the banner's on Friday. So, but in the meantime, we're gonna play some Pokemon, work on some side missions, and then Friday. Oops, sorry, I hit the mic. Friday we are gonna go watch the Honkai Star Rail special program for 3.8, and then we'll probably also spend some time like actually playing Honkai Star Rail and or ZZZ. And then Saturday the plan is to go through the new Archon quest in Genshin. You guys been playing Genshin? And then on Sunday we're maybe doing more Pokemon. Let's see. Snows for auditions tomorrow. We're doing auditions for Cornets and base Cornets. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Let me see who was on the list of. Well, looks like you should know at least whoever is auditioning you. You should know them. Alright, well, let's get into Pokemon. I did change my character's clothes a bit. What do you guys think? Do you guys like the all-white look? I need to find white shoes. I have to charge my controller. I just got a low battery notification, so it's charging. Alright. So we did most of the ones on the eastern side. There's a few left. I guess we can finish those and then work on to the western side. Basically just go clockwise. If I get somebody else for auditions, I'm gonna get so nervous. Didn't say on the paper. Pretty sure it's me. How do you know? You don't know that. Could be anyone. You're gonna know all the people that are auditioning. Or judging, I should say. So you don't have to worry about any of that. I'll do this quest in a second. I just want to get all this stuff. What's a Goomy? I realize it appears like right here. Shit, it is raining. Let me see. Can we get any more Goomy? Roserade. But have you been practicing? As long as you're practicing, you're fine. You should be fine. Before, so I trust you. Like for Jazz, I trusted Cody because he heard me play. It shouldn't matter if someone's heard you before, as long as you know how to play your prepared pieces. So I'm gonna practice till 4:15 and leave till 4:50 and 5. Practice the last 30 minutes before auditions. Lurkin, thank you for the lurk, Destiny. Hope you're doing well. Destiny, I'm so close to finishing all 3 endgame modes in Star Rail. The last one, Memory of Chaos, I'm at 35, or yeah, 35 star out of 36. I just have to finish it in with 20 turns remaining, and at the moment I'm finishing it with I think 18. Can I just grab onto the ladder in midair? You do know them? Alright, you should be fine then. As long as you're practicing, you should have nothing to worry about. Can make that jump. Da-da-da-dum. Oh, there's one there. I don't think I can make that. No! Oh, that was bad. Alright, well, you know what? Every day, there's just one part that's not very clear. Alright, I'll focus on that part then. Okay, let's go back to our missions. Get this done. Like I can do it? If you can do it, that's good. Like, what do you mean not very clear? Basically, it's gonna squeak. Alright, figure out why it's squeaking. So is it a reed thing? Is it an embouchure thing? More than likely, it's probably an air thing. Let's see, wild zones are great, aren't they? I get to spend my days catching Magikarp. Oh, is this a Magikarp guy? Have a look, I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It said X on its summary, so I know for sure it's a big one. It's extra large and extra splashy, you know? I dare say that there isn't a single Magikarp out there that's bigger than mine. If you do manage to catch a Magikarp that's bigger than X, I'd love to see it. So I've heard there's an unusually large Magikarp in the wild zone too. Well, that's just a rumor. Oh, we gotta get a alpha? Alright. Is that it? The alpha? Any of you guys alphas? Wait, how do I get there? Oh. Didn't realize. This just goes around. Thanks, buddy. It's usually when I set it up. So before the audition, 30 minutes before, I'm going to practice my high notes real quick. Yeah. As long as you can figure out what the issue is, you should be fine. And as long as you're familiar enough with yourself and your instrument to kind of figure out, okay, is it your embouchure? Is it something else? Da-da-dum. We got the alpha. Should probably go through and get rid of some of the extra Pokemon I don't need. They're filling up the boxes. Where's the one I caught? What's this? That magic carp of yours. How in the world did they get so huge? So it's an alpha? What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating. Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Everyone knows the true sign of a superior Magikarp is just how high it can jump. Let's have a jump off. Your market set go. Do your thing, my XL Magikarp. Such mighty jumping power. I admit defeat. There's no way I can compete with that. An alpha Magikarp isn't just big. It can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. At least this experience gave me a new goal. I'm going to catch my own alpha Magikarp. I have a whole army of Mesa Magikarp. Onward to Wild Zone 2. If my base card does squeak, do I get points off? And do you know if Cozy's going to be back tomorrow? So here's the thing when judging. If we can tell that you know your parts, that's the main thing. You know what I mean? Now, if you let a squeak kind of like throw you off and you like stop and freak out or it affects the rest of the music, that means we know going into it you were maybe like not 100% confident in your ability, right? Squeaks happen, mistakes happen, but if it's clear that you know your stuff, that's the key. That's the important thing. Like, because like the judges can always tell if you know your stuff like 100% or if you're like mostly there or if not at all and stuff like that. So let's go to here. Ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Where's the other? I think I have to go through here. Potions. It can be regular potions at this point in the game. All right. What's that guy? Or girl? And then I'm getting my crescendo A. What do you mean crescendo A? Make good use of traps in your Pokemon battles. Oh, traps are moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield. Fire, rocks, things like that. Traps can get in the way on the field, get in your way on the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself just how scary they are? I'd be happy to show you. Now if we can beat them first. Mixed up so it's annoying, but I may have, but it may have been I was sleepy this morning. Oh, possibly. Yo, boy, Red, welcome in. Just lurking while catching up on assignments. Thank you for the lurk. We are expecting a Fate channel in like half an hour. You ready to learn about traps? Yes, let's go. Like those offer Latin, they just don't start classes because there's not enough interest. Wait, what do you mean they? So there's no Latin class at the moment? If there's no Latin class at the moment, that means there's no teacher for that. There's no teacher on staff for that. That being said, there is a teacher that's I'm pretty sure she teaches biology. She was there when I was a student. And they moved her to that because they eliminated Latin. We got him before you even put out Stealth Rock. Yeah, there's no interest. It's not that there's no interest. There's always been interest. But when you take it off the course list, of course no one's going to sign up for it. Miss Rife? Yep. Yep. You can ask her about me. Not gonna lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you. It's hard going when you're dodging all obstacles all over the place, right? Should try using trap moves yourself in the future. Battle smart, not hard, eh? Oh, they're like a police officer. Da-da-dum. There's one over there. Oh, it's on the other side. Let's just travel to it. Oh, it's the research lab. Bum, bum. Wait, do you know her? Laura? Yeah, she's awesome. Yeah, ask her if there's Latin. Because I'm pretty sure they eliminated it. Like, she was actually very upset about that. Laboratory director's office. Like, where do I go? What's this guy? Teacher? Is it for biology? Or something? Say, hi there. I'm a specialist in restoring fossils! Dun dun dun. Do you know that the Stone Emporium here in Lumios has two varieties of fossils up for sale? They're the jaw fossil and the sail fossil. I've had my eye on them for a while now, but I just can't decide which one to get. I didn't teach this semester because we had a student teacher. Ah, okay, okay. Is it biology? Would you mind picking one out for me to break the deadlock? Choose whichever you like. I got 20,000 Poké dollars, which is like 200 US dollars. Once you bought either the jaw fossil or sail fossil, please bring it back here. Just so you know, the Stone Emporium is over on Vernal Avenue. I mean, I should have enough money to buy both. There it is. Recommended me for Honors Bio 2. Yeah, but her true love is teaching Latin. Jaw fossil, sail fossil. Oh, I have one each already. So I'm guessing the jaw fossil. Wait. Actually, I don't know which ones these are. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Welcome back. Did you buy one of the fossils I asked for? Other items. Select. Sir, right away. Wait here just a second. Okay, okay. Oh, I should have gotten the other one. They're both cool, but I like the other one more. Voila. The Pokemon restored from the jaw fossil is Tyrant. Tyra! On reflection, I think you should be the one to raise this Tyrant. You were very kind to carry out my odd request. That makes you a trustworthy trainer in my book. Receive Tyrant. If you bring me more fossils and even some amber, I'll gladly restore them for you anytime. Sail fossil. Top 3. Cozy, Baxa, Rife. You know, I'm right here. Amora. What's the amber? Is the amber Aerodactyl or something? Yep. I have to make these like level... Well, no, this one doesn't evolve. I have to level up the other ones so they can evolve. Doesn't include like marching band staff. I see how it is. Alright. Figure out myself. Transform my other fossils. I wonder what would be at the bottom for threatening to break my base coordinate. He does that. Ryan should be up there. He fixes everything. That's his actual like main role. I can't evolve things from the box, can I? Right, next. What are we doing next here? Okay, marching man wise here. Oops. Oh, wrong button. One meat. There we go. See, now we're talking. Too cozy. Look over there. Do you see that mound of dirt? I think the wild Pokemon made its nest there. The problem is it's preventing anyone from using the Holovator. Could you chase that Pokemon away? I feel a little bad for it, but we don't really have a choice. What kind is it? I'm guessing it's like... Who is it? Johnson, because Mr. Johnson. Oh, so you like the euphonium player, the brass player? Mr. Amoto? Who's Mr. Amoto? Alejandro, he threatened my base Carnet. Wait, who's Mr. Amoto? This guy. Dig. It's like my new outfit here in the game. I gave myself like an all-white outfit. Okay, Mr. Romano. The nest belongs to Diggersby, huh? That makes sense, actually. A Diggersby probably could dig its way here from a wild zone. Anyway, thanks for sorting that out. Now we can all use the Holovator. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Can they just, like, dig under or fly over the wild zone barrier? Don't worry about Diggersby's hole. I filled it up while you were battling. And now you can reach the rooftop, too. It's got a great view of the tower. Check it out sometime. Ba-da-da-dum. 835. And that guy. Oop, it's an Alpha Pidgey. Can you spell his name? just looking at me. Hi, I'm a perfumer. My work involves preparing and mixing fragrances to be used in perfumes. Recently, I wanted to create a fragrance using leaves from a Pokemon called Skiddo. But I don't have a Skiddo of my own. Would you be so kind as to bring me one? Oh, I have to put it in my party. Do I take a few leaves from your Skiddo? Does this hurt the Skiddo at all, do you think? Take just a tiny pinch of leaves from your bag, alright? There, I'll get this mixed into a new fragrance right away. The Skiddo leaf perfume is ready. I'm glad to say it's retained that fresh, lovely scent that Skiddo all seem to share. That leafy green aroma is so invigorating, yet so relaxing at the same time. Hey Charlotte, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's even bringing back some nostalgic memories. I used to ride Skittle all over the city when I was little. In a way, it's like I managed to bottle the aroma of Bloomios from the past. If we ask other Pokemon species to help us, I bet we'll be able to create different perfumes that have all sorts of charms. Perhaps I'll ask for your assistance. Time to play the game! Moonlit, welcome in! How's it going? And thank you for the redeem base, Garnet. Yeah, if you guys just came in, welcome. Happy Wednesday. We are expecting a Fate channel in like 20 minutes or so. But for now, we're just kind of going through some Pokemon side missions. On some ways that I could potentially treat my base's issue of dead spots. Is it buying new strings or... Ba-da-da-da-dum. What did my sound play? It did play. Did you not hear it? Oh, are you on a delay? Usually there's like a 5 to 10 second delay. It's shorter if you're on like a computer, but it's like longer if you're on like a mobile device. Replace the tuning machines with something lighter. Hey there, I'm a color context and a designer. Maybe you even use some of my designs. The thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of a creative rut recently. I guess you call it a slump. Need something to get my creativity flowing. I need inspiration through change, and I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution is the definition of change. I need to see the power it brings to Pokemon. Particularly, I want to see Mega Camerupt. I bet its powerful eruptions will blast me with ideas. And so I ask you, do you think you could show me a Mega Camerupt in battle? Oh my god. It's time for marching band, but okay, if I become section leader, I can't wait to do sectionals. I don't know. Section leader should be someone who, you know, yeah, you might want to push yourself hard, but you also have to do so in a healthy way. And I don't know. From what I've been hearing. Let's see. Affix something like a fender fat finger to the headstock, basically a clamp. Option 3, just get new strings, which would be the most economical, I guess, for you. Or okay, no, regardless of price, which do you think would be the best long-term option? I have to get a Camerupt. Do I have a Camerupt? I don't even know if I do. It's like, it'd be so peak. Yeah, but if you're gonna like burn out your section and not do it so healthily, then that's not really the makings of a good section leader. Where are the Camerupts? Or the... Numel evolves in the Camerupt, right? So I have to evolve one of these guys. Long term is probably just new strings. Okay. I mean, you were getting new strings anyway, right? Section of Chili's, Taco Bell, McDonald's. No Jot like my marching. Oh, wait, what? Going to do a Genshin story with a twist. What are you doing? Yeah, Lapel, Ian, Martin, Allison, super polished. Okay, so yeah. So I guess if you're going to be doing, let's see, what does that mean? Well, you have to alternate between the marching and music sectionals. Oops. Wait, did I grab a Sandile? My bad. Just grab the Numal. Great, now I gotta figure out where to put this guy. 122. Oh, yeah, I got it from the other. That's the one I wanted. I was like, what? Actually, no, let's take this one. What about the Torchmark section? It's not about... I mean, yeah, you want to build bonds and things like that, but you don't want to just waste time. Because a lot of people aren't going to want to hang out if it's not for a purpose. Like, we're just wasting time. Don't type in all caps, please. Struggling, we get yelled at. We'll try having a sectional. So I used to do sectionals, like, what was it? Usually once a week. During the summer, we would have someone host, because like either at one of the section leaders' homes, we would, like, you know, put either tape or chalk on the ground every 15 feet and then kind of practice marching steps and stuff like that. Or we would have a music section inside, and then once the school year started, usually we'd get to schedule time on the field, although it's, I don't think, as easy today, because these days you can't just like go on the field because someone might be using them. But back in the day, we would just say, all right, everyone meet in the front practice field. We have a front practice field, or we used to, and then we would, you know, work on drill or marching stuff. Let's see here. Section with Little Brass. Little Brass does do sectionals. Now with that attitude, if you're a section leader, you just schedule them. This issue was why Leo Fender gave Music Man Stingray 3+1 headstock, 3 tuning pegs on one side and 1 on the other. He thought it would eliminate dead spots on the neck. If you never played a Stingray myself, I can't say for certain. Boshock, guess the Fate Maintenance means Fate Channel. How's it going, Boshock? Welcome. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to have my OC from a version of Our World, for the island of Jorvik, from Star Stable Online. It's a horse MMO I play. Okay. Okay, so where that island is real. So like an alternate Earth that has that island. Okay. And then how does that come into play? I just like level it up. Do I have the Torkoal, or not Torkoal, Camerupt stone? Or wait, does he level up with a Firestone or something? So I do have it. Okay. Let's see. And I'll give her one of the horses I have in my stable. Okay, okay. Are they just using it to like get around and explore, or wait, so they're on Earth then. Let's see. I don't want to be a section leader of low brass because I don't. Because I do want marching sectionals like to be able to help a freshman. They don't do it. That's not up to them. It's up to the section leader. And then if they don't do their job, then usually we have some other section essentially adopt them. Okay, where was I here? So if I play just one bass guitar, it would probably be Stingray. Slimmer neck, active electronics, brighter tone. I've never been a fan of brighter tone. I'm a few weeks away until I finally get. Yeah, let's go switch to. What's the first games you're gonna get besides Mario Kart? Separate low winds from low brass. We don't have enough people to do that yet. We're being very aggressive with the recruitment this year because there's so many 8th graders. And keep in mind, just because an 8th player plays one instrument in 8th grade doesn't mean they have to play that instrument in high school. So you could essentially recruit people to play bass clarinet or bari sax or tenor sax. I just need to pick one of my horses. Okay. But also section leaders just don't do it. Then we won't pick them as section leaders. Probably WWE. Okay. Don't the low end sometimes play similar melodies to low brass? No, that's sometimes the case. Yeah, I mean that's true, but I mean you could say the same thing about clarinets and trumpets. So if there's enough people, then the drill writer will usually keep like them together. Like so they'll keep like the low woodwinds together all the time, and then they'll keep all the low brass together. Now both of those sections might be together in the drill, but sometimes if they're big enough sections, then sometimes they might split them up. Posted my Twitch report. What do you mean your Twitch report? Kai's not gonna hear the end of it. Of what? You think we'll get wins? I mean, it's up to recruitment. Let's see. Might go for Mario Kart World. I mean, yeah. I mean, the smart thing would be to go to get the bundles. That way you save $30 on Mario Kart. So, wait. What do you mean Twitch report? Let me see. Nice. Thank you. I'm trying to zoom in. Alright, Star Rail, ZZZ, Genshin, Monster Hunter. Ooh, okay. And Faye. Is that just because of lurking here? Let's see. Check general. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. What's this Kaizen thing here? Would someone double on clarinets and one of the saxes? What do you mean double? In like one show? In like one marching band show? And then no. Although if you just mean in general, I mean that's pretty common for a clarinet player to play saxophone. I played clarinet in like the concert bands, all throughout, basically middle school all the way through college. I played alto sax for jazz band, and this was on top of playing guitar in my own rock bands and stuff like that. If a channel drops, someone put the link. Yeah, if someone can do that, it should be in about 10 minutes. Need low winds. I do not want to be with low brass. If I do end up with low brass, I'm going to ask someone else to be with the clarinets. Or you could just be like, you try to take charge. Most of these categories are from lurking. I'm also going to use the mule on my account. Wesker in the story. Okay. You can essentially make a whole stable. So now that clip is still my best clip ever. No marching band. I mean, in a jazz big band charts, I know that alto sax player could double on a flute, for example. They're not really doubling, so because flute is not a typical jazz instrument. Same with clarinet. Yes, there are some very famous jazz musicians that primarily play those instruments, but in a typical big band, you're not generally gonna essentially reserve a spot for clarinet or for flute. That being said, it's very common for like one of the saxophone players to be able to already play those instruments. So then they would be like, oh, like if they're not playing a part, they're not playing their primary instrument at this one part in the music, they can pick up a clarinet or a flute or something like that. So generally, it's going if you're asking about flute or clarinet, it's generally going to be the alto player, because those are that's the person with like the melody, so to speak. And if the melody is not in the alto sax, if you're putting it in, or, let me rephrase, if you're putting it in like a flute part or a clarinet part, then it wouldn't likely need alto saxophone at that moment. Let's see. They wouldn't listen to me. If they're a section leader, then they'll listen. If they don't, then they answer to us. I had to ask, because one chart I came across called Having Some Fun has the first alto switch to flute after the intro. Yeah. No, yeah, that's fairly common. Because again, if you're going to have any clarinet or flute part in written into the parts, it's almost always into the... sorry, let me start over. If you're gonna have clarinet or flute in the music at all, like written in, they're usually taking like the melody, or I guess it's like a solo for those parts. And because it's the melody, if they have the melody, the alto saxophone likely does not. So then, because they're not playing, usually the alto sax player usually takes that part. Usually in a good big band, any one of those saxophone players can probably play those instruments, clarinet or flute or anything else you might come up with. That being said, it almost usually goes to the alto part. Like there's a bassy tune, one of my favorites, called Hey Burner. That's actually the reason why I learned flute, because there's a flute part in there, at least in the original. When we played it in high school, it was written as cues for the alto part, and then we could just play the cue on alto. But I was like, this is on the flute in the original recording, so I'm gonna learn flute. So, what do you mean? It's just like the staff. Because the whole point of the section leader is for them to lead the section. And if the section's not paying attention or not following instructions, then they're in trouble. Post pictures of Wesker and whichever horse I choose on Discord. Yeah, you can. Yeah, feel free. And then I think, I think you can probably figure out which channel works best. If it wasn't so expensive, and if I was any better at piano and or played a brass or wind instruments, I'd probably try to organize my own big band. That'd be fun. You don't necessarily have to do. You could also just do like a combo, like a jazz combo. Because then it's essentially just like a rhythm section, and then like a trumpet and usually a tenor sax, but. Lurking. All right, thank you for the Lurk Destiny. We are expecting a Fate channel, guys, in about 5 minutes, so someone can post that link. I don't have the camera up yet. I'll have to come back to this lady. Let's improve low brass in general. I mean, you're gonna have to have a better work ethic than not taking a lunch. Lunicab. This Friday I'm gonna drop $30 on a Wuwa skin again. As long as you have the means. Your heart is mine? What? Oh, it's a TM for Electroweb. Fate channel can give us some book 10 info. Beloved Iono? What? That was less expensive, but for all the ideas I've got as an arranger, picturing at least a 5-piece horns. Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. Or my 5-fold full circle summon idea. At this point, if we're 10 years in, I don't think it's gonna happen. Let's see if we can squeeze in one more before we switch over to Fae. Come to a certain conclusion when it comes to Pokemon types. It's that normal is the greatest type. After all, normal types have almost no weaknesses. Using normal types basically sets you up to have an advantage against any other opponents. Traveled all over the world in battle against all kinds of Pokemon, so I know what I'm saying. I want to prove my theory to you in battle. Alright guys, fighting type moves. Who's got a fighting move? Oh, didn't know. Four minutes. This guy's normal and dark. He's like quadruple weak. You know, cozy. Don't fancy myself like a composer or songwriter. Someone else music applied to different contexts and formats. Normal types aren't normally known for clinching a victory, are they? Against fighting moves. I guess it's unavoidable that the trainer has to care about type matchups after all. But you see, I just can't remember them all. There are too many types and combinations. It's impossible. Come on, admit it. You haven't memorized every possible type matchup either, have you? Then you really are one amazing trainer. I think I'll stick with normal types. They may not be the greatest, but at least they're adaptable to all kinds of situations. But there's one type that normal type moves are completely ineffective against: the dreaded ghost type. If only normal type moves worked on the ghost types, then my team would be ready for any opponent. Your avatar looks like a Pinoy rapper. That's just our non-infringing Tanuki. Alright. I'm gonna come back to Pokemon after, probably. So I guess I'll leave the game on. We are expecting a Fae channel in like a minute and a half. So I am gonna switch over just to be ready for it. Because we're all asking about March Madness next year. He's gonna be busy with stuff, so I would probably just kind of worry about like auditions for now. Ad break. Oh, I guess that's good though. We're getting the ad out of the way. Last year was December 4th. Yeah, but calendar shifts over by 1 day every year because of like the fact that it doesn't evenly divide into weeks. I'll just refresh this in a minute here. Looks like ads are still going on for a little bit. Give it time. Could you imagine if there's no Fae channel and they just put it on Twitter? Back from ads? That's good, because if we get a Fae channel, then we'll be interrupted by ads. I'm gonna ask him after break because it'll be closer to marching season. Yeah, I wouldn't bother him with that for now. He's got enough on his plate. I'll know and have an idea for what the plan is. Thank you, Boshock. Although, yeah, it should be up now, right? All right. Should we watch the Japanese version? All right. Why is that cropping weird? Hold on. Hold on, chat. There we go. That's better, right? Is that showing everything? I think that's better. All right. Are you ready? I mean, as a compliment. Wait, we're talking about, your avatar looks sick. Or as the kids say, he's got drip. I don't think they say that. That was maybe like a 2-year ago thing. Let's do this. All right, guys. Let me turn on the audio so you guys can hear. All right. Here we go. Fae channel is 13 minutes long. Let me put in the Discord that we're watching this now.
What the
What the Faye? All right. We welcome in just in time. How are you today? It's been today's episode of Charlie Sold. That's me like daily. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Dimitri's lance is like literally blocking my screen. This oops. All right, Dimitri, we're going to turn you a little bit here for now so that I can actually see the Faye channel. Ta-da. There we go. Sparkle, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're going to watch that Faye channel. It literally just dropped. Welcome, welcome. Weave's doing good, doing well. All right, guys, I got everything set. Here we go. 13 minutes long. How you doing today, Sparkle? And what you up to? Weave, you're ready for this Fate channel? Let's see what we got. 13 minutes. This is mostly going to be about the new book, and they'll probably reveal the new heroes.
Flap, 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 flap. Faye.
I'm going to scarf and a hat.
Hello, summoners. Ooh, it's sure chilly today. I, Faye,
It's 24 degrees right now.
to deliver exciting news to you all. So sit back, relax, and get ready for the latest information on the Fire Emblem Heroes game. It's time for Faye Channel. Let's get started.
I don't think Faye's staying. I'd have to take her on. Information. Would general gaming be a good place? I think so, yeah. I think general gaming would fit. A little sad that my base has dead spots. This is if a dear friend has become terribly sick. I'm ready. I bet it's a Fire Emblem Shadows banner. I doubt it. Look. Yggdrasil, guys, and the 9 realms. You can see where they are in the tree now. What's she doing there? She should be with us. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's new OC, guys. How's this gonna work? Oh, she's free. Okay, ask her. What's it gonna happen? Ask her. Gonna lurk and come back after Fate Channel. Okay. Oh, are we working with him? Are we gonna save Fjorm? Let's go. Is that a new sword or is that the same one? Who is that? No, it's the same one. Our gamer, Curse of Winter, Alphonse is finally getting a promotion. Wait, what? What is that? Don't know who these people are. They're Fire Emblem Heroes OCs. Humor's Wings now? That must be a new alt.
Hey, Alphonse?
Is this the new banner? Is it all OCs?
Check out that new armor. It's so gallant.
Is it
What a splendid look.
Ascended Alphonse?
It even gives off
Play heroes for the heck of it. Yeah, that's what I do too.
Speaking of divine, did we just see Asker?
Fjorm's promoted form.
I thought he had disappeared.
Do the Asker.
Alphonse, what's going on?
The Owl's way of saying info.
Here's Fjorm.
Fjorm.
She helped save the Kingdom of Nifl in Book 2.
Is that the
Check out
art?
her new look. Ice skating? That looks so fun.
Is that the art?
Fjorm is joining forces with Alphonse to save the Kingdom of Nifl from a new threat.
Wait, it's not a duo, is it?
And this is Fimbulvetter. The Winter of Annihilation. She freezes everything.
She's a character? Fimbulvetter? I really don't like
She
Fjorm's
must be
hat.
to blame for how cold it is. It's Rune. No, it's really Alphador, the creator of all.
Curse of Winter that Rune mentioned,
I
yeah.
can't believe he would destroy the world just to see the heroes in action.
Don't feel any better about her.
Ragnarok is the end of everything.
I like
Every
Fjorm as a
world's
character.
in danger,
I'm not sure about
even
that
those that are at
2D art
peace.
there.
At this rate, the 9 realms and everyone in them, all our friends and allies, will freeze. This threatens all of us. Faye? What's that? There's good news? The gods will lend us their power.
Okay.
There are new heroes
Faye the mobile game?
empowered
Yes.
by the gods called Chosen Heroes.
Of course there are. Chosen heroes,
Alphonse
guys.
is sporting a new look after having been granted power by the divine dragon Asker.
I swear to God, if Sharina doesn't get a
Utilizing
chosen at
his
some
great
point.
mobility, Alphonse stands on the
Hold up.
front lines
Female
to
veteran?
thwart
Yep.
the enemy's incursion. His strong defense and the power of the
Asker
divine
Nickel gave
vein
power.
are perfect for providing protection against enemies. Alphonse returns attacks from long distances with 2 counterattacks. And his high-powered special, Ascended King, ensures no
Ascended
foe can get
King.
through. Furthermore,
So he's
each
king
time
now? Has his
Alphonse
mother
unleashes his
stepped
special,
aside, or
he
has
and
something
his
happened to
allies
her?
get a boost from the great talent effect for attack,
Is he actually
defense,
king
and
now?
resistance. The more he fights, the stronger he and his allies get. You can count on
Are we done with
Alphonse to
Faye?
lead with his
Female
new
better
powers.
that enticing. They have a cool
If you
design, I will say
complete
that.
Chapter 1 of Book 10 on normal difficulty, Chosen Hero Alphonse will join your barracks at 5-star rarity. Faye, his gleaming armor is so dazzling.
Do you recommend Faye to new people? I mean, yes and no. It's an
Book
easy
10
way
will
to
be
kind of like
available
introduce
to
like the
play
mechanics to
starting
you,
December 4th.
like in like a
Of
bite-sized
course,
way. But at the same
summoners
time, it
who
also
just started
spoils a lot
Fire
of
Emblem Heroes can play too.
it also spoils a lot of
Now then,
older Fire Emblem
Let's
games.
take a closer look at the special
It just very
abilities of
casually
these
just
chosen
spoils them.
heroes. Chosen heroes
Wait.
can grant powers
Oh,
to selected
I thought we
heroes.
were getting Anna.
Selections can be made here.
She's probably now king. Henriette's likely to step down. I hope she steps down while alive.
Heroes
nothing happens to
granted
her.
powers by a chosen hero get bonuses to stats based on the number of times the chosen hero has been merged.
Oh
The
my
target
god.
heroes also gain advantages in the arena.
He freebie. Yeah, he freebie.
How will these new heroes make their
But you
mark?
have to have merges to get
Oh, I
more
can't wait to
like
try it
bonuses
out.
to
My
your
chosen
allies.
heroes element is in effect for the current season.
Oh my
I've added
god,
an ally
what?
who was granted power by my chosen hero to my team. The chosen hero is here too.
promotion, which makes him a Leaf and
When
Roy.
the season aligns with the chosen hero's element, higher scoring heroes
Of
are
course.
likely to be selected as opponents.
Of course, of course. Are the games spoils playable on current systems? Yes. The only one that is not playable on a modern system
Let's go.
is Path of Radiance
When
and
the
Radiant
hero
Dawn.
that has been granted power
Although
has
they've
weapon
announced that Path
triangle
of Radiance
advantage,
is coming to
they
Switch
deal
2.
more damage. And they take
So it's
less
after that,
damage
it's just gonna be
too.
Radiant Dawn. But yeah, between a Switch 2 and a 3DS, you can play almost every Fire Emblem game except for Radiant Dawn. That's 20 minus. It takes minus 20.
We won!
So Hero's useless. What even is the point at this
5
point?
straight wins, just like that.
Path of Radiance, Aaron's been playing that.
Since I also
Not
added a legendary
legitimately.
hero eligible for bonuses to my team, I got so many points. You can change the hero you want to grant special powers to.
I
at
think you're
any
gonna like the new
time.
OC. Fimbulvetter,
And
they
with
have a
the
cool
help of
design.
a chosen
They
hero
from
and
the
send
trailer, they
yourself
seem like
ever
they're
higher
an
with your
enemy though.
favorite
So I don't know if they're
hero.
I don't know if you can summon them yet. But let's see what the banner is. They might.
Hey, that was a lot.
Show me the banner.
We'll also be holding
We have a
events
celebration
to
here.
celebrate the release of Book 10. Here's an overview of what's coming.
Yeah, they're an enemy. Yeah, but I mean sometimes they make them
Celebratory
summonable right away.
login
But we'll see.
bonuses. Log in for 10 days during the active period, and you can get the rewards you see here. Celebratory
Orbs?
quests.
No orbs.
Clear
There,
the
we got 3
quests,
orbs,
and
guys.
you can get these
All these
rewards.
10s. Did they really not want to give us
Aether
7 more
Raids
orbs?
quests.
Really? Really?
Clear these quests to get Aether Stones and structures themed for Book 10.
Alright, I gotta get the structures.
Hey!
Look at that, we have
This is the
Yggdrasil in
sword of
our.
chosen hero Alphonse. How exquisite!
Of course, 3. Yeah, of course, 3.
Faye! Has Fiend Bull Vetters
thimble
humans
better,
spread this
not
far
thimble better.
already? Oh,
I was expecting too much.
this appears to be a
You've been here for
celebratory
8
castle
years. Come on.
design.
Come on, Weave.
We'll be giving out a castle design to celebrate the start of Book 10. Frozen solid.
Wait, is each new book going to be just revisiting each new world? Or is it each chapter? Because this is going to take another 10 years.
On to the next topic.
Being very decisive about the horse.
New heroes
It's a Three
from the
Houses
Fire
banner?
Emblem Three Houses gamer here.
Wow.
Let's meet them.
Wow.
As I'm sure you know, the future of all Fodlan is my responsibility.
With the OG haircut. Oh my god.
Lawrence, born to a prestigious noble family.
Color from
he
graphic.
tries
Oh, I
to
mean,
set
yeah,
an
it's
example for the
Fodlan.
people. He's kind-hearted and quick to extend a helping hand to people in need, regardless of their social
I think I saw
status.
Ignatz and Raphael and
Lawrence's
Lysithea.
main fault is a tendency
With
to
his arcane or
speak
attune.
and act
At this point, she
contagiously.
would probably have to be, because given that she has so many
I
alts already.
can't wait to see what kinds of flowers bloom in this world.
Ignatz. He comes from a family of merchants employed by nobles and has a deep understanding of art. Although he entered the Officers' Academy to become a knight, what he really wants to do is paint.
Let me paint you a picture.
Ignatz, will you paint a pretty picture of me too? Fei-Fei?
I'm Raphael Kirsten.
There we go.
So,
Really?
are
You
you
can't
Let's
just
see
give him
these
an axe.
muscles.
You're not gonna. You're legit not gonna just give us
Raphael! He's the son of
brawling.
a Leicester merchant family. Oh, watch out! His muscles are popping his buttons off.
No one will be summoning for them other than
Raphael loves
Lysithea.
And
Probably, yeah.
training.
Who's the
He's a
demote?
loyal friend who will take on any physical job. But classroom learning isn't his strongest suit.
Look at me now. I've gotten so much more sophisticated in the last 5 years.
Okay.
What did you say?
So time skip Lysithea.
Finally, it's
But all the others are
Hero
like the
Lysithea.
fists. Yeah, like
She's
is
here
it that
as a more
hard?
adult
I guess.
version of herself.
Hang out with the students I hate,
Younger Lysithea had a
except
sweet
I do want
tooth and a
Lysithea.
dislike for
Well, at least these are
vegetables.
target.
I
So
wonder if she's
wait,
overcome her finickiness. Look how much she's
are we color sharing? No, we can't be color sharing. That means Raphael's got to be like free or something.
She's also a hard
Right?
worker who
Let me paint you a
studies
picture.
diligently
Yeah.
and never
Golden
rests
Distance are
on
among the
her
least popular
laurels.
outside of Lysithea, Hilda, Marianne, and Claude. That's like half the house there.
Lawrence, Ignatz, rearmed hero Lysithea, and
Yeah,
chosen
see?
hero
That's why.
Alphonse
That's why. Raphael's free.
will be available in the new Heroes Rearmed Lysithea and Chosen Alphonse summoning event.
I was like, they're not gonna give us
And
color sharing on
Raphael will
a New
join your
Heroes banner.
barracks if you clear his Grand Hero battle. Oh, and
Axe
what's
fists.
this? Lawrence will join your barracks too once you clear a quest.
He's a demote
Isn't
then.
that great?
He's a demote. She's
You will
rearmed.
be able to recruit
Okay,
these
so
new
time skip.
allies from the Golden Deer House. Ask
So
her
remember
if
how
that's
Kaizen was
much
worried that we
more
wouldn't get
lively.
like time skip
Lastly,
Three Houses characters because
take a look
they
at
would have to be
this.
brave heroes. Well, now this shows that we're going to get them.
Here's information on the next version update. Let's see what all you summoners can look forward to in December.
Hey, Dragon, welcome in.
You can make additional
Watching the
heroes
Fate
your
channel.
allies in Binding Worlds.
Okay.
Starting with the next Binding Worlds event, you will be able to
Rearmed
exchange
Marianne is also
otherworld
time skip.
bonds for
Yeah.
heroes who appeared up until version 7.11.
Tomato. A
You can
fruit or a
become friends
vegetable?
with
I thought it
even
was a
more
fruit.
Heroes.
Yeah.
How exciting! New Heroes Revival Summoning and Forging Bonds Revival
On a technical
events.
level, yes, it's a fruit. A lot of people
These
consider it a
events,
vegetable just because of the way they
previously
like
held every other
prepare it for
month,
foods and stuff
will
like
be
that.
held
But
every month,
on a technical
starting
level,
with
it's a
the
fruit.
next update
At least
coming in
by
December.
definition of a fruit, it's a fruit.
Faye, I'll forge bonds with
But so's a
lots
pumpkin,
of
so.
heroes. The story is charging on into book 10.
That's it? That's the Fate channel?
Knowing the world might be destroyed makes
Oh, okay.
me so
Wait, I'm not
anxious
answering your
I can't
homework
sleep.
for you, am I?
Faye,
Don't do that.
Alphonse, Sharena.
7-Eleven. Shows we're gonna get the
That's
popular ones
right.
time skip.
Together, I know they can
Most
prevent
likely, yeah.
Ragnarok.
Yeah.
Faye,
Which ones would you like to
now
see,
I feel
Weeb?
better. I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah, most popular will get War Phase Alts. Which one, our gamer, would you like to see? You said 30, yeah, 13 minutes, yeah. Oh, Dreamlight Valley, okay. Trina's entwined, Alphonse is chosen. Alright, that's our Faye channel, guys. What do you think? If you guys missed the trailer, I'll play that part again. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but let's watch that trailer. I know a few of you guys just dropped in. Just like I said, yeah, okay. Let's see. Linhart? Interesting, okay. Tomato is under vegetable. Again, yeah, so by definition it's a fruit, but a lot of people consider it a vegetable just because of the way it's often used in foods, more similar to vegetables than like a fruit. So the dream teams I've been using are the first teams I've been that don't use shields or Chaska. I actually have to learn how to dodge. I mean, I like using Chaska because it's just easy to explore. And then when I use her in battle, it's just easy to kind of just fly around. But remember, I essentially came up learning how to play using a taser team. So it was just switching between like Raiden and Farina and Yamiko, and Jean. So I had to do all that all the time. So I'm used to it. Probably spending money because recently I spent money for the harmonic banner. I wouldn't spend on the harmonic banner. Now I have to choose between Ike and Lysithia. Tomato is a full end of story. Oh, tomato is full fruit. What do you mean full fruit? Both of them will barely rerun. Full fruit. So what do you mean full fruit? I got the full harmonic banner at Pity. Full Vanitas and harmonic Ike on the same circle. And Pity Lin. Okay. Yeah, of those I would only want to go for the Vanitas. I'm sure the skills, I mean like the skills on the two harmonics would be great, except I'm sure they're also going to be either put on other characters later on, or they're going to be power crept by other characters later on. So I'm not too worried about getting them. Yeah, especially given my thoughts on the banner. So, and what I know about the said banner that I can't say. Let's watch this trailer for those who just dropped in. So you can see all the realms there. So are we only visiting Niffle during the whole book, or is this just during this chapter? Because if it's the whole book is going to be a Niffle, and then the next book, like book 11, is back to what's the name of it? Chat. I'm blanking. Because female vetter has significance in the whole Ragnarok thing, so maybe that's why we're going here. Or are we doing... They're doing 3 realms at a time? I guess that's per book or per... Like, how are we doing this here? Per boss? So, what do you mean boss, though? You mean each book? So there are 3 curses that were mentioned. Okay. So explain what you think the structure is going to be then going forward. Like, is this Ragnarok going to take 1 year, or is it going to take like 10 years? Most of them use Farina, and so I'm often not on full health. Yeah, it's just something you get to. Yeah, as long as you have a healer on the team, or you have characters that work well with not full health.
Wow, check out that new armor. It's so gallant.
Now that being said, I know like Sparkle was saying like they're gonna re-download Faye for Female Vetter. They have a cool design. They could be maybe next November's Mythic. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, so Fjorm's design looks fine to me. My issue, also, didn't she have an older brother? Whatever happened to him? My issue is this artwork. Okay, there's nothing that inherently bad about the art. It's the fact that it sticks out like a sore thumb in Faye. Does that make sense to you guys? I'm not criticizing the art itself. The art is fine. It's just that it's unlike anything else in Faye, and the fact that it doesn't match is what bothers me. Tio, welcome in. How are you today? Let me give you a shout out. I have to figure out the right way to do this now because my chat monitor is set up differently now. Let's see. So right now, this is Ice, Flame, and the Death one. What was the Fire realm again called? I'm blanking. Because Nifl is based on Niflheim. I'm blanking. I feel like it starts with M. Maybe. I don't know. Which means mandatory peony upgrade. Is everyone getting an upgrade when they come back to their world? Picked a horse. What'd you go with? Doing good, thanks. How are you all? We're doing okay. We were doing some Pokemon earlier, and then now we're going through Muspel. Thank you. Because it's based on Muspelheim. Thank you. Seems like Ice, Flame, and Hell. Okay. I have to open up my dashboard, I think. But then it's like, now that's redundant then, because I have the chat mod. So I'm using the, this is a new camera, by the way. I just literally got it yesterday. But I'm using it with the Elgato prompter, which has been collecting dust because like my other camera didn't fit the prompter. So I was like, all right, well, I guess I can't use that. So I picked up this camera, which can fit it. And I think it's slowing down my computer because like it's essentially powering a third screen, a third monitor. And this is an older M series Mac, an M1 Max. If I were to get an M4 Max or M5 Max, this would be no problem. But I'm holding out for the M6 Max because it's a 2nm process chip. All right, let's see here. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see here. I have both Shalana and Bennett on my main Durin team so far, but neither of them are team-wide, so Farina herself often doesn't do too hot. Yeah, I don't usually pair her with either of those. My Andalusian Ozzy. Okay. Let me see here. Since I'm assuming you posted by now. We got, and if you guys want to see, this is in the general gaming. Yeah, Wesker. But yeah, what do you guys think of this Fjorm design here on the screen? And then you got Ozzy. There we go. Okay. I like the look. Let's see. I got Ozzy after the passing of his namesake. Okay. Yeah, I heard about that. I think the design itself is fine, but yeah, the art style sticks out. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, again, there's nothing inherently bad about this art. It's not like it's like ugly art. It's just that it's very out of place with the rest of Faye. I think, let's see. So we're getting the Wolf and Sword of Annihilation. Wolf should be Peony, Regan, and Ash. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Say their Ratatosker should be the sword. But okay, so what's the timeline do you see for all this? Are you saying we're going to get through all the realms in this year? Or are they splitting it up? Oops. iPad's low battery. Probably should have plugged that in at some point. Why can't I? There we go. They might swap the places of the wolf and sword. You don't know? Okay. That's my real question. Just like how much they like essentially planned for the future before we move on. Need to see how they're going to do the revisits. Yeah, that's basically the question I have. Yeah, but And then hopefully we get a trailer for the banner soon. I'm assuming Alphonse's art is done by the same person, but I'm curious who's doing Fjorm's art. Then we have Fimbulvetter. Fimbulvetter's got a cool design. I wonder how they're gonna approach this character. And will it be the new mythic in November? Probably. Let's see here. I haven't posted a trailer yet, I don't think. Well, they posted the book trailer on socials, but that's it. Actually, how they group things is that Ice, Flame, and Hell is Fimbulvetter. Okay. So you're thinking that's the whole book, or maybe half the book? Because they've done different banners for like half the book and then the second half, I think, before, right? I could be wrong on that, but I feel like they did. Where's that artwork? They had the art. Oh, here. Jotnar, Vergar, Humanity. Humanity? You mean Asker? Asker and what the hell's the other one? Embla?
Of annihilation.
Or no, it should be Midgard. Yeah, it's Midgard. Jotnar, the Vergar, and then well, if you're going three at a time. Wait. Ash represents the humanity part. It's not like humanity per se. Like if you're going by realms, then you're talking essentially about Midgard, which includes Asker and Embla and like humanity, Heaven, Light, and Dreams. Where are you getting these names from? Because now you started with, yeah. Because if we're going by the realms, because now you forgot. Okay, so let's see. What are the 9 here? So if you're going by if you're putting Midgard there from the final chapter, book 9, let's see here. So we have Nifl, Muspel, Hell. Are we counting the Lucifer and are we counting the fairies as one realm or 2 realms? I know I can never remember that. Because we have that one. Let's assume it's 1 for now. Then we have hold on, I'm blanking on this here. It's 1 realm. Okay. Let me see. I need a list. Really? Okay, so let's take a look in game itself. This is how they're dividing it. Oh, you mean like the book 9 thing? God foreshadowing for Reagan's power because Nidavellir stated that after his long nap, he'll become a god. Okay. Hold on. Because the realms in Fae are listed as, we have Midgard, which is the focus of book 1 and 6. Here's Fae. Can we get a wellness check on air? Well, no, it wasn't her like story essentially wrapped up though, because like of the well, you know how the Tempest Trials revisits the older books. When they revisited Hell, didn't like her whole ascended story kind of like wrap things up nicely for her? Like, wasn't that the point? I think she's in a good place now. I think that was the whole point. We can rewatch those if you want. I think we can go through the conversations. Going back to the Realm of the Dead in this book. I mean, yeah, I just want her back. Oh, I think that's fair. But I think as far as a wellness check, I think she's doing fine. She's happy now. Okay, so we have Midgard, Niffle, Muspel, Hell, Alfheimr. Then I'm pretty sure Nidavellir and Jotunheimer are combined in a book, but they're separate realms. And then we have, because then after that we went back to Midgard. Vanaheimr and Asgarther. Wait. Was the whole time travel realm not a realm? Was that not a realm? So air will be seen again now with this Curse of Winter. Yeah, combined in a book, but separate realms is indeed the truth. But yeah, that one made sense because like that one I know the mythology, but it was weird to me that they combined them. It's a realm? Which one was that one? Was that Vanaheimr? What was I thinking was Vanaheimr then? Wait, hold on. So book 6 was Asgarther. Was 7? Wait, what was book 7? What was book 8? They're finally grouping Freya and Nerthus together. I mean, they kind of did. It's just they didn't. Freya was always said to be from Vanaheimr or Vanaheim or whatever they're calling it in the game. But they just happened to be. I can't remember why they were involved with like the Lucifer and Dokelfeimr, but ruling their own realms. Okay, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, they were always stated to have been from Vanaheimr. So that one I'm not like that one's not like a retcon or anything like that. That makes sense. Wait, what the hell is book 7 and book 8? Which one was Vanaheimr? Now it's one combined realm. Because Freyr's dead. Freya rules over both dreams and nightmares. Hang on. I'm opening up Fae. Because right now I'm kind of misremembering what book 7 was and what book 8 was. Daito, welcome in. So the Ice Tome is now a character. Yes. Let me see. Book 7 is Vanaheimr. What was book 8 then? Oh, 8 was Yggdrasil, and that's the one I was like, wait, what? Isn't that the whole name of the whole thing? That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. Right? Let me see here. Book 8. Yeah, this is the Healing Hands, and yeah, okay. All right. Yep, that's Yggdrasil. I was at the time I was like, wait, isn't that the whole thing? Why is it its like own realm now? Baldur, Hodor, and Vali. Well, it's Asgard. Or Asgarther, as they're calling it in Fae. Well, that was concerning. Mimi! Welcome, welcome. Did you see the whole thing? The whole trailer? We can watch it again. Don't know if Heimdall is going to be in a mood to help us. I doubt it, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure scenarios might force people together. Since the Allfather, she served as Ed. I'm sure she hates us, but you know that saying like the enemy of my enemy or whatever. So that Alphonse will be free, but that means he's replaced. He replaced is the new character you get every book. I mean, like, he is free, but he yeah. So he's the free book character. Someone text me on Discord DM with link when I open the chat. Wait, text me on Discord a DM with a link when I open the chat. When I didn't press the link, is that still... Wait, say that again? What do you mean? Baldur, Sather, Peony will be interacting with each other. Probably, yeah. Everyone is here. It's like Smash Bros. Someone texted me on Discord DM with link when I opened the chat. With the... Oh, you mean... Okay, so you opened the DM, but you didn't press the link? You're fine. You're fine. So I opened a message and saw links he posted, but didn't press them. Am I still in the clear? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. As long as you didn't click any suspicious links, you're fine. Fjorm, like Yarn, and Air for this part of Book 10. Also, saw the new leaf. Yeah, we have the artwork here. Let's see if we can find it.
Fimbulvetter! The winter of annihilation, she freezes everything. She must be to blame for how cold it is. It's Rune! No, it's really Alphador, the creator of all.
So we're getting to the artwork here.
I can't believe he would destroy the world just to see the heroes in action. Ragnarok is the end of everything. Every world is in danger, even those that are at peace. At this rate, the 9 realms and everyone in them, all our friends and allies, will freeze. This threatens all of us.
So there's the artwork.
Faye?
So yeah, you can even see
Please.
actually the new shrine
This
that we got
threatens
recently.
all of us. Faye.
Wow, they don't even let this image sit for like a second before it fades out. Let's see. Fjorm, Yarn, Air, Dagger, Regan, Ash for whenever we do their curse. I just closed his DMs and went off. Just a bit paranoid. No, yeah, as long as you didn't click the suspicious links, you're fine. Yeah. I would delete the DMs if you can. So Wolf Girl and a Sword Girl and a Powered Up Leaf 2 to mirror Alphonse's power up. Does he look different? I mean, it is new art, but what is that weapon? Is that the same weapon? I wonder if... Okay, chat. Remember how we were complaining about Nifl's artwork? Or not Nifl, Fjorm's artwork? What if it's just a blown up artwork of this, and maybe that's not their official art yet for when they become playable? I feel like that makes a bit more sense. Because the way the artwork, I mean, it looked low res, but you can see here it's kind of meant to be a smaller part of this picture. I think that's the case. I think that was just a blown up version of this, and they'll have proper arts when they become playable. Does that make sense? I feel like that's the case. Look at the weapon he has. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Wait. What is that? Is this what you meant when you said a wolf? 'Cause, What is that? Alphonse got his now. Let's see. So Serena got her promotion at the end of the Tempest Trials 2 events ago. Alphonse got his now. Yeah. That makes sense. A sheep. We have Fimbulvetter behind Alpha Thor here. And then we have this redhead. Both of them were Asker triggered. Or I just make sure. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Has your day been good aside from that? Who's this redhead? I'm curious. But someone needs to explain the one on the right to me. She might be our Curse of Sword. What about the thing on the right? I don't even know what that is. Daitos is a sheep, which is probably closer to a sheep than a wolf, but which is why they've been treated all the female myrmidons while in Fae. I have some people on social saying that Alphonse is not Kozaki, the original artist. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Who is that? And what's with the sheep? Hold on. I need to look up more mythology here. Alright, think about it. It would make sense if every female Myrmidon was blessed as living avatars of the curse of the Sword of Annihilation. Now that makes sense. It's a scapegoat. Yeah, I mean, I just like this art in general. There's some pretty interesting aspects of it. Cool designs. And then you get to this thing. I'm like, what the hell is that thing? And why they receive so much good stuff over there. I mean, that's it's an interesting way to kind of tie up the loose ends and kind of like give a canon reason for it. What the hell is that thing? Why don't we see entwine? Yeah. I was mentioning that before. I don't know if you guys heard when I was saying. I don't know if you guys were in ads or something. I think the artwork that we saw for Fjorm earlier was essentially just this artwork blown up. And remember how we were saying like, oh, it sticks out and doesn't look great compared to all the other. I think that was just this artwork blown up because this is meant for like this, like the like the splash image or whatever for the game login. But I think when they eventually become playable for Fjorm, I think they will actually have proper art, and I think that would make sense. No powered up Anna though. What god would Anna get power from? I'm sure they'll think of something. They make a big deal of the Asker trio, so she'll get something. I don't know what yet, but would it just be another Anna? That'd be funny. That'd be so weird to have Ash in a team after book 9. Wait, Ash? Wait, Ash or Ash? Apotheosis Anna as a proper god. Alright, now we're just getting wishful. Alright, so what are the 3 curses that you were expecting here? Curse of the Winter of Annihilation, the Wolf of Annihilation, and the Sword of Annihilation. So mention my rune in the finale of book 9. So, do we think these 3 represent those? And then why is Fimbulventer so large here? Is it just because they're first? Who's the redhead? Probably because they're first. Okay. Let's see. All right. And do we all agree, even if the Fimbulventer is indeed next November's Mythic, do we all agree they're probably winning CYL? And who's going to be the new app icon? Is it going to be Alphonse or is it going to be a girl? Who cares? I care, Sparkle. Because even though they weren't likely to make top 2, this is legit probably the last year that Tsubasa will be the highest they'll be before they start to fall off. Because new Fire Emblem game. Wait, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're done watching the Fate channel. We're just kind of talking about it. Unless they manage to stretch out the 3 curses, they might all be in one book. I would imagine so. I don't see them stretching out Ragnarok to 3 books. Brave Ice Stone Girl, let's go. Most likely, yeah. But yeah, again, I didn't expect Tsubasa to get top 2, but this being, she made top 10 last year. And I was like, with a good push, she could have a chance, like an outside chance, but that's me being hopeful more than anything else. All right. Sparkle, how's it going? Should we come back to Pokemon or should we do some Hoyo dailies? Because because I've only done my Star Rail dailies. Let me add some music, by the way. It's awkward silence right now. One new version of Lake Yarn and Air to complete the theme will be better. Yeah, because we're getting a new Fjorm, so new Lake Yarn and Air would make sense. Essentially, are we essentially just assembling the Avengers? Like someone from every world. Oh, here's a Reddit on the sheep. Let's see. Someone says, "That's literally God, and you're here making fun of him." Shake my head. So long and mysterious, hopefully part of an aided hero pair. That's assuming I still cares about 8 heroes. Who even is that? It's either so Norse mythology doesn't have a sheep-centric deity or character, but goats play symbolic roles. So they think it's Tangrisnir or Yoster, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, Avengers. How's it going, Base Clarinet? Welcome back. Dagger, Regan, and probably Ash for the Curse of the Sword. What about Peony? Where does Peony fit in? Are they the heaven part you said? And stay there, Peony and Balder for Curse of the Wolf. I just want to know what the sheep is. Let's see, I was here the entire time. I was just locked on Dreamlight Valley. But I have math homework. Do your homework. Oh wait, some people are now debating if Lysithea is actually rearmed or if it's a typo because her weapon doesn't have arcane in the name of it. Satunger's Miss? What? When I stretch out this finale into 3 books, that's I don't know about that. That's a lot for. That's like saying like, okay, here's the first 6 Harry Potter books, and we're gonna make the last one 3 books or 3 movies. They made it 2, but 3 is a bit of a stretch. Since we aren't seeing Dagger, Regan, Ash say their Peony and Ball. Yeah, that's true, but we've had books before where we got the splash art at the beginning of the book, and it kind of featured what was happening in like mostly the first half. Even stuff that was major later on in the book was pictured maybe small in the splash art or not at all, and people that were basically out of commission by the halfway point were real big in the artwork. Do you remember when we had who's the green lady that basically worked for Embla? The country, not. Let's see. I'm starting my homework at 11 because it's math homework. I was always like really good at math. We are seeing Dagger, Regan, Ash. Say that. Again, that doesn't mean that they're not in the book. That just means that they're probably not featured at the beginning portion of it. Letizia. You guys remember Letizia? She was all over that artwork. And she was gone by like halfway point. But yeah, apparently Lysithia's weapon is not listed as an arcane weapon, so now I'm not sure. Let's take a look.
Hero Lysithia! Finally! It's
See,
rearmed Hero Lysithia!
she said rearmed,
She's here as a more
but
It's rearmed hero Lysithia. She's
But look at her weapon, though. Oops. Look at her weapon. That's not an arcane weapon. Or is it? Are they just not saying arcane anymore? What's going on here? Maybe they just don't put arcane in the name anymore. I don't know. Because apparently it was also stated like verbally as an arcane, as a rearmed in the Japanese. I think it might be a different type of arcane weapon. Possibly. Yeah, maybe it's just that like maybe for space purposes they don't want to put arcane anymore. Wait, what? Oh, no, never mind. Because every arcane up to this point was created by Rune. Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point. So maybe they're still going to give us rearmed heroes, but they're doing it a different way. What? So, let's see. To give us a better chance to stand against him. Rearmed heroes are not using rune-made weaponry. Right. To give us a better chance to stand against him. So they're saying, or some people on Reddit are saying the, I didn't even think about that. I just saw, okay, we gotta go back to the splash art here. Hold on, chat. Where was it? I didn't even think about this, guys. Let's look at this.
will freeze. This threatens all of.
I didn't even think about this. Do you see? Okay, so I was like, okay, well, sheep and redhead, right? But if we zoom out, her hair is a giant snake in a circle. Do you guys realize what that is? I didn't even notice that. Ouroboros. Hold on. How do you say this? It's yeah, snake that encircles the earth. Jormungandr. Is that how you say it? I don't know. Jormungandr is releasing its tail as a sign of the beginning of Ragnarok. Ouroboros. Let's see, and then note that she also has the same hair color as Loki. Loki is the father of the big snake in mythology. Jormungandr. How do you say that? Renounce Jormungandr. Total global saturation. Albert Wesker from Resident Evil. Hold on, I want to see this here real quick. Jormungandr. 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 That's assuming they keep the same spelling and name. They might change it slightly. So yeah, each curse is likely its own book. I don't know about that. With a bunch of new OCs, and the one in the center is the main curse we have to beat. We'll see. I don't know. I still think one book for all, for 3 different is still a bit of a stretch. You know what that feels like to me? You guys remember the show How I Met Your Mother? How it was supposed to run for 8 seasons, and then the final wedding was supposed to be like the season finale, but then they were like, hey, you know what? We're gonna make this wedding, which was supposed to be the one episode season finale, into an entire 9th season. That's what it feels like. Let's see. Moonlit says, and my mule in Star Stable is named after Albert Wesker. That's what I was like. I've only heard this name once before. I was like, interesting. I didn't assume, but I was like, I know this name from somewhere. They're including all the OCs from the books they involve, so the cast size is huge. I mean, yeah, but we also have 13 chapters at least, right? And each chapter has at least 5 parts, or has 5 parts. Yeah, they've never strayed from that. So I feel like we have time to squeeze it into one book. I feel like stretching this into 3 books is excessive. Unless they legit have no idea what to do once we're done with the whole like Norse arc. And they're just stretching it out because like, uh-oh, we're running out of content. And we want this to last longer because Shadows is failing. Albert Wesker is stubborn as a mule, so to speak. That's a fair assessment. This book will power up Air, Lake Yarn, and Leaf alongside Alphonse. I don't know. I think I don't see it being stretched out to 3 books. If I'm wrong, gift subs for everyone. But what's the sheep though? I think no one on Reddit seems to know. So we have Rune, we have Jormungandr, and again, same hair color as Loki. So that makes sense. Who's the sheep? We got Alphonse, we got Leaf. We got, is there anything else I missed? Because I saw Jormungandr as the redhead on the left. I didn't realize her hair turned into the snake. I was just kind of focused on, there's Fimbulvetr, there's the sheep thingy. Oh, are those hands? Little black nubbins? I didn't realize those were the arms. And then we have Jormungandr on the left. I was just, redhead. Okay. Character for later. Who knows? Is there anything else I missed? We have Leaf. We have, Sharena, Fjorm, Alphonse. The 2 hands here at the bottom, while it looks like those might be Fimbulvetr's just because of the way it's positioned and the size, those are those hers? I don't think those are hers. Now, that being said, they mirror Alphathor's or Runes or whatever. It's like the opposites, because his right hand is the black one. Let's go back to Fimbulvetr. See here, well, I guess it could just be hers, because like here it's blue. It just looks very white in this splash art, so maybe it is hers. Okay. Okay, it looks very white. Thorseer should be here too in the background. I mean, they should be.
Every world is in danger, even those that are at peace.
Yeah, so those are her hands. Okay. It just looks weird.
She must be to blame for how cold it is. It's Rune! No, it's really Alphathor, the creator of all. I can't believe he would destroy.
Yeah, see here, even there, they kind of like separate the hands, so it's weird.
Creator of all. I can't believe he would destroy the world just to see the heroes in action. Ragnarok is the end of everything. Every world is in danger, even those that are at peace. At this rate, the 9 realms and everyone in them, all our friends and allies, will freeze. This threatens all of us.
Yeah, and then, if I had watched the animation closely, I would have been like, okay, that makes sense for Jormungandr. But what is the sheep?
All our friends and allies will freeze. This
It looks like
threatens all of
the sheep is connected to the artwork for Jormungandr.
our
So
friends and allies
they're tied somehow.
will freeze. This threatens all of us. Friends and allies will freeze. This threatens all of us.
Interesting.
Allies will freeze. This threatens all of us.
Now, what's the significance of these shapes here? Makes sense given her overall position. Yeah. But I still want to know, is there a significance? I'm sure there's a significance to the sheep. Now, is there significance to this geometric shape here that's being formed with the 6 tied to the circles over here and in the middle and on one on the left and one there? All right, the sheep will be the ender of everything. Great. Imagine we'll be seeing the wolf and sword girl be in the center for their own books. I don't know, Wargamer. I don't know about this. More chances for Tsubasa to pursue. No, I don't think so, because I think once Fortune's Weaves comes out, that's going to be the focus for a lot of people for the next few years. I think this was the best chance, because we're always going to get a new Fire Emblem game every few years, right? I just think just with the overall unpopularity of Engage, and so the extended time between Three Houses and Fortune's Weave, I think that's what gave us a bit more of a chance now. But once Fortune's Weave comes out, I'm assuming they're not going to have 2 bombs in a row. And I think Tsubasa's chances are going to dip. On top of the fact that obviously we have characters like Fimbul that are going to win CYL and stuff. Reverse Deus Ex Machina. Sheep comes in and bam. Bam. I mean, does it mean more chances? Sure. Does it mean likely chances? No. It's just Three Houses Discourse all over. Yep. All right, what else can we learn from here? Yeah, we got the fact that we got 3 orbs. Everything else is like 10 of this, 10 of that, 10 of that, 10 of that, 10 of that. And like, guess they couldn't even give us 7 more orbs. We got 3 orbs. Force Weave is as part of that. Yeah. So we got 5 more years of that, guys. Let's see here. Yes, new heroes, revivals, and forging bonds will now occur every month. Units from book 7 are now eligible for Binding Worlds. See if there's new comments on the sheet page. It's basically Final Fantasy VII of Fire Emblem now, even more popular than Awakening. I don't know if I would say it's the Final Fantasy VII of Fire Emblem, but it's just, I mean, yeah, it's very popular, sure. Let's see. Yes, here someone says I don't think Jormungandr has a relation to sheep. Heimdallr is associated with sheep, but we already have Heimdallr. Yeah, no one seems to know. Engage wasn't a bad game, but the story I didn't like it. It's bottom 3 Fire Emblem for me. It wasn't awful, but I didn't particularly enjoy. Story told was pretty simplistic. Part of what held down Engage is because it's a celebration of all Fire Emblem. No, I don't think it's really a celebration of all Fire Emblem. I just feel like I feel like IS has gotten they've become too reliant on essentially the whole crossover thing. Because obviously, like with Awakening, they had characters come back through the cards. I forgot what they're called. Atri, welcome in. Did you get to see all the trailer and everything? We're talking about it and everything. But yeah, so they did that in Awakening, and then they did, obviously we had things like Cypher, where it's kind of like just everything wasn't its own thing. Obviously it had its own OCs, but it was just like everything. And then we had Warriors 1 with like just kind of bringing old stuff back, and then and obviously we had Engage, where just hey, let's bring back all the legacy characters. They're relying too much on legacy characters. I did, and it's all right. Also got new job. You just didn't want to deal with the coworkers at the other one. We have 2 more, or is this like a major upgrade? We have 2 more books after this, most likely just for the sake of Fortune's Weave. I don't know about that. The only reason why I think Fae is going to last for several more years is because I don't think Shadows is going to last. But like they probably had like an endgame plan for Fire Emblem Heroes, and then even if for some reason it did run longer, I would assume, because like you can only stretch out like the overall like Yggdrasil and Norse mythology thing like so far. So they had to have something else in mind as like a backup. Like, okay, if it keeps going, what do we do then? I don't think this was it. So I really don't see this lasting several years. Let's see. I want pomegranate, but I ate it all. Well, time to eat something else. I always have mangoes of various kinds. I really like how they made Duran's wings look like coattails. I did notice that. That was a cool design choice. They shortened my hours in the laundromat, so I got sick of it and I applied again to McDonald's and Skokie, and I got accepted. Oh, that's good then. That's good. Okay. So do you start right away at that one, or do you have to wait like 2 weeks at your other one? Or was that 2 weeks ago already? Skokie. Actually, I don't go to Skokie all that often, but I go in like nearby areas, like Evanston or Niles. Although I haven't been I didn't work at a band camp in Evanston this past year because just the schedule didn't work out. But generally speaking, one of my colleagues, they had their band camp like literally right after ours, so I helped out in the past. Alright, but yeah, and Atri, if you just came in, we're talking about these characters here. We have most likely Jormungandr, the redhead, because it looks like their red hair turns into the snake around the world. So that's Jormungandr most likely. We're trying to figure out the sheep. We don't know the sheep. Oh, you know what I should do? I forgot. It's totally random tangent. In Genshin, because I technically started an alt, just in case I ever want to, like, maybe keep up with, like, just collecting, like, event rewards, stuff like that, so that if I ever play on Switch, I can have a new account to play everything in widescreen. But then I can have, like, all the resources, like, and all the great characters. Maybe I should do that. I should play that on, like, a phone or something. Keep my main on the iPad. Thank you for the redeem, Sparkle. Sparkle, did you redeem both of the like the maintenance Prima gems on both your accounts? I should do that on my alt. I should do that on my alt. That would be smart. And I really should at least do like any limited events just on that alt, so I can, again, it was mostly so that in the future, if I do, if it comes to Switch 2, if I start playing there, I'm gonna start from the beginning to play everything in widescreen. But this way, I can have all the resources of an account that's been around for a while. Unfortunately, I started a little bit too late. I tried pulling on Farina's banner, but didn't have enough pulls to guarantee it. Since it's Rune, giving the young versions of Fire Emblem characters weapons for the holiday. What? These final book are going to be interesting about the kids' banners in April. Since it's Rune, giving the young versions of Fire Emblem characters weapons for the holidays. I'm sure they'll find a way to get weapons as well. Doing some files, and when they put me on the schedule, I'll quit the other job and maybe a week notice. Okay. So I got 3-hour shifts, which is ridiculous. No, that's. Do they have just a lot of people that work there, or are they like giving you 3 hours and someone else gets like 10 hours so they get more money? Insufficient storage on my second. For Prima Gems? It's like we're facing Loki and Thor's kids. Wait, insufficient storage for the Prima Gem or the game? Because they're both cloud version, right? There's barely 10 people. So someone's getting more hours then, right? Not sure why they're doing that. They're probably favoring someone, like maybe like one of their buddies or family members or something. Like giving them all the hours and money. Search sheep, Norse mythology, and nothing came up quickly. Yeah, there's nothing. From what I've been reading, there's nothing significant. Supposedly Heimdallr has ties to sheep, but we have Heimdallr already. So like it's like, why is the sheep there? Yeah, I don't know. Like we're facing Loki and Thor's kids, which is likely where our new OCs are coming from. Well, supposedly, Jormungandr is Loki's kid. I got to a fight with a... yeah, you mentioned that one. That's another reason I'm quitting. Okay. Oh, the PS5 has the cloud version. Or doesn't have the cloud version. Okay. So the cloud version's on mobile. Wait, so which account is the main on? Which account is the alt? I assumed you were going back and forth, just logging in and out. Because when I started my new alts, that's what I did initially. There's also Sleipnir 2. Where's the horse girl? I mean, you can only squeeze so much into a mobile game, but I think another Uma and Faye. Let's see here. Chosen heroes have the same glowing effect, same as legendary mythic emblem heroes in the trailer. Well, duh. At 59, Raphael currently holds the second highest base HP of any unit in the game, behind only Arden. Huh. I mean, he's a big dude. Sleipnir is another one of Loki's kids. I mean, hopefully they make an appearance, but we don't know that for sure. Oh, we have the description for Ascendant King, and everyone's saying like, "Oh, Emblem Sigurd is worthless now." Let me read this here. I'm sure let me see if we have a trailer. Oh, wait. Oh no, yeah, no. I'm gonna repost this. So yeah, Kozaki is the artist for Alphonse. That's what I thought, but someone else was saying like, "Oh, I don't think it's him." But yeah, we have the full resolution art now. I'll show you guys. So full resolution art is on. I just retweeted it, so make sure you follow me on Twitter. Full resolution art. And then we have them reposting the artwork for Alphonse. Scroll past any Genshin stuff. Luckily, I haven't come across like spoilers, but I've already come across the fact that certain characters are in the Archon quest. I'm like, damn it. Nope, we have the trailer. Okay, let's go through this, chat. Shall we? I'm gonna pull it up on this screen because I don't think I've adjusted my my other scenes yet for the new camera. So back to Nintendo Mobile. Those two like who we faced during the Curse of the Sword. Okay, so let's look at this. Wait, what? There's 2 trailers? Oh, what the heck? One calls it Chosen Alphonse, and one calls it Savior. What the heck is going on? What is it? Do you guys see this? New hero, Emperor's Weapon, Lysithea, and Savior Alphonse. Rearmed Lysithea and Chosen Alphonse. Someone's making mistakes. Let's look at the old one. Okay, so this is the Japanese one. So they call it Savior Alphonse. But here it's Alphonse. Alphonse. Eh. You guys are too young to get that one. Too young to get that reference. And we're buffering. Cool. Okay, hold on. Is that the new animation? Thimble Venture? Wait. Even the Fire Emblem logo itself like broke. Watch. Oh, never mind. It just burned up. That's all. New rearmed hero joins the battle. Freeze. Boom. Oh, look at them. They're actually giving us the full art before fading in the text now. So we can see that with full color. There we go. There's our artwork. What do you guys think? Our rearmed Lysithea. Duality Prodigy.
My path. I must press on.
Let me look at the artwork real quick. So here's our artwork here for Lysithea.
Press on. That's all anyone can do, really.
Let's just watch the trailer. I'll go back and pause things later.
I am on it.
We'll read through all that. Logic, True Genius, Conjuring Breath, and Creation Pulse. Weakens foes with her weapon and catches them off guard. Her special destroys foes with high firepower. Million things.
I am a fell dragon.
Oh, that one's new too. The animation. Worldly Artist. I say for special. It's called Logic. We'll read through all in a second here.
Are you sure?
60 attack for Ignis. Interesting. Watchful Bow. Glacies, perfect attack speed, so premium unit here, guys. Speed, defense, havoc. Inflicts foes with plus 10 additional damage and sabotages his foes on every turn.
Let me paint you a picture.
Red Rose Noble.
My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
I meant say for her special, not what it is.
I
This is
stand
just every
ready.
modern infantry archer. Alright, let's see here. Blair Sparrow Plus, Dragon Fang, Attack Speed Bond 3, and AS Far Trace 3. Yep, demote. They knew we wouldn't want the haircut. His magic ignores damage reduction effects from his targets. After combat, he can trigger Kanto.
Don't you know who I am?
New hero type, the chosen hero has arrived. You know who's missing from the list of... Oh, Leonie? Yeah. We'll get her at some point.
I shall shoulder the power entrusted to me and the responsibility it entails. I will bear all of it.
Yeah. Yusuke Kozaki.
Outstanding.
Chosen Sword, Ascendant King. Warrior's Blow, Rejuvenates, and Preempt Ploy. Secures front lines and brushes off enemy attacks. Allies gain strength each time his special triggers.
Oh, divine Draken Asker.
This is middle of the pack between the unpopular and popular Golden Deer characters. You guys just realize we got a banner with 3 men, or 3 males and 1 female? Did you guys realize that?
For the 9 realms.
Select the target hero to grant special powers.
Let's go.
Heroes granted powers by a chosen hero. AKA chosen by a chosen hero.
More than you bargained for.
One. So we have Thor. Not even us gods know whether mortals are capable of stopping it or not. Whose side are they on? No look at Raphael, unfortunately, there. All right, now let's go through. Did I say Thea say in her special lines? Well, we're gonna find out here in a second. For the Empire? Oh, yeah, we're gonna find out here.
I chose my path. I must press on.
We already looked at her art.
That's
so.
all anyone can do, really. Your strategy? I am on it.
All right, we'll find out after this when we read through these here first. Satungar's Miss But it does have the rearmed icon, so it is a rearmed weapon. Accelerate special trigger, cooldown count -1. At start of turn, after unit and after unit acts. If Canto triggers after Canto, inflict speed res -7. Panic and Discord. It sounds like Panic at the Disco. Panic and Discord on closest foes and foes within 2 spaces of those foes through their next actions. Grants attack speed, defense res +15 to unit. Unit deals +25 damage excluding AoE specials. Reduces damage from foes' attacks by 15 excluding AoE specials. And reduces the percentage of foes' non-special reduced damage by X% skills by 50% during combat excluding AoE specials. Alright, here logic. Boost damage by X% of unit's attack when special triggers. If penalty effects are active on foe, X equals 80. Otherwise, X equals 70. Either way, that's ridiculously broken. What? Boost damage by 80% of unit's attack. Or at least 70 when the special triggers. If unit initiates combat, reduces damage from foes' attacks. I mean, it's a 5 cooldown, but still. If unit initiates combat, reduces damage from foes' attacks by 40% during combat, excluding AoE specials. And also, if foe has any penalty effects active, grant special cooldown count -1 to unit before unit's first attack during combat. Yeesh. 5 cooldown, though, is the real equalizer there. True Genius. At start of turn, deals 1 damage to unit. Oh, it's one of those. At start of player phase or enemy phase, grants attack speed +6, preempt, pulse, and if unit initiates combat, reduces damage from foe's first attack during combat by 40% to unit and allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. Grants attack speed, defense res +9 to unit, on top of the 15. Unit deals +X times 80% damage, excluding AoE specials. Again. Reduces damage from foes' first attack by X times 40%. X equals A plus B. A equaling the highest total bonuses among unit and allies within 3 spaces of unit. B equals the highest total penalties among foe and foes within 3 spaces of that foe. First attack, yada yada yada. Let's see. And it neutralizes effects that guarantee foes follow-up attacks and effects that prevent units follow-up attacks during combat. If decreasing the speed difference necessary to make a follow-up attack by 10 would allow units to trigger a follow-up attack, excluding guaranteed or prevented follow-ups, triggers potent follow 100% during combat. We have Conjuring Breath. And Creation Pulse. So then our gamer was asking for her special lines. We should hear it here. Weakens foes with her weapon and catches them off guard. Her special destroys foes with high firepower.
Down with the Empire!
Okay, so she's down with the Empire. Down with the sickness.
I am a fell dragon.
Is that what you were looking for, our gamer? Down with the Empire. So, non-Crimson Flower route, Lysithia. I'm gonna go listen to music, and I'll be back about 11. Okay, we should be back. We should still be here at 11, I think. New heroes join the battle. Although I do have a long day tomorrow. All the artists. Let's back up and look at the art real quick. There we go. I do like that they let the artwork fully, the full color fade in before showing the titles, because now we can look at it here like this. So there's his art.
I may not look.
And there's his art.
But I can handle myself pretty well. I'll prove it to you.
Nakamochi.
Are you sure?
Watchful Bow. Accelerated special trigger. Cooldown count -1. Effective against flying foes. For foes within 3 rows or 3 columns center on unit, inflicts attack speed, defense res -5. Foe suffers +10 damage during combat, excluding AoE specials, and reduces the percentage of foes' non-specials reduced damage by X% skills by 50%, excluding AoE specials. Grants attack speed, defense res +10 to unit. Unit deals +25 damage, excluding AoE specials. Reduces damage from foes' attacks by 15, excluding AoE specials, and grants special cooldown count -1 to unit before unit's first attack during combat. You have Glacies, perfect attack speed. And speed defense havoc. At start of player phase or enemy phase, inflicts speed defense -7, sabotage, and schism on foes with res less than units res that are within 2 spaces of another foe through their next actions. Oh, at start of turn, after start of turn skills trigger on units player phase, if the number of foes with the sabotage effect active on the map is greater than or equal to 2, grants Canto 1 to unit for 1 turn. It inflicts speed defense speed defense -4 on foe and deals damage equal to 20% of units res during combat, excluding AoE specials. The reason they're going to do 3 books for the finale is that they don't want to speedrun an event like Ragnarok. Yeah, but you also don't want it to last half as long as the rest of everything before it. You know what I mean? That's, to me, that's the thing that's like very out of place. Inflicts foes with plus 10 additional damage. Sabotages his foes on every turn. Yeah, he is absolutely the type of person to be a saboteur. Ignatz.
Let me paint you a picture.
Let me paint you a picture. There's our artwork for with the haircut, guys. With the haircut. We have Lorenz here. And we still have a bunch of new OCs to deal with. Red Rose Noble.
My name is Lauren.
Why do I keep reading it as Red Nosed Noble? Rudolph. So here we go. We have Lorenz.
Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it. I stand
42, 60, 45, 23, 27. More wild theme for when we do the Wolf book. I don't think it's a book.
and ready.
Alright, Polaris Sparrow Plus. If unit initiates combat or is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed defense res +5 to unit and deals damage equal to 10% of units attacked during combat, excluding AoE specials. And also when unit special triggers, neutralizes foes, reduce damage by X% effects from foes' non-special skills, excluding AoE specials. Also get Dragon Fang, attack speed bond, and AS Far Trace. Something probably more industrial for the sword book. His magic ignores damage reduction effects from his targets, and after combat he can trigger Kanto.
Huh. Don't you know who I am?
Still don't. Trying to speed on Ragnarok, it gives very little time for each character to shine. Yeah, but then you're making Ragnarok essentially last half as long as the rest of Fae. With my current team, I'm using Durin skill twice per rotation. Current skill level 8. Each skill gives 27 energy. So with 2 skills per rotation, his burst cost is in practice 16. Are you gonna? Did you say you had enough to 10? Or double crown or something like that. I think you mentioned that at the end of yesterday. 3 books is going to go by kind of quickly. What? No.
I shall shoulder the power entrusted to me, and the response.
There's our artwork there again by Kozaki. 1 for each person. I don't know. I'm still doubtful. I have enough. Just not doing it yet. Okay.
Ability it entails. I will bear all of it.
Wind.
Outstanding.
4273 buffed 16. Oof. Wait. No, it's still infantry. 16 speed, chat. How heavy is that armor? 7216, 5750. Okay, still high res though. Chosen heroes are the new legendary heroes. Yeah. But 16 speed. Oof. I'll see if it's time for Alphonse and Train to shine with their new power-ups. Chosen Sword. Accelerate special trigger. Cooldown count -1. Start a player phase or enemy phase grants attack defense +6. Is that 6? Bulwark and special cooldown charge +1 per attack during combat. Only highest value applied, does not stack. To unit and allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. Grants attack defense res +16 to unit and deals +25 damage, excluding AoE specials. Reduces damage from foes' attacks by 15, including from AoE specials, excluding Rooker AoE specials. Reduces damage from foes' specials by an additional 15, including from AoE specials, excluding Rooker AoE specials. And reduces the percentage of foes' non-special reduced damage by X% skills by 50% during combat, excluding AoE specials. If unit's defense is greater than foe's defense, or the number of allies within 3 columns or 3 rows centered on unit is greater than or equal to 2, unit attacks twice during combat. We have Ascendant King as the special here. Boosts damage by 80% of unit's defense. They had really high defense, guys. And plus defense. Wait, hold on. By units, boost damage by 80% of units' defense plus defense great talent when special triggers. Oof. Reduces damage from foes' attacks by 40% during combat, excluding AoE specials. Enables Canto distance +1 max of 4. Unit can counterattack regardless of foes' range. Nice. At start of turn, grants Gallop to unit. And grants attack defense res great talent +2 to unit and allies within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on unit. At the start of enemy phase, applies Divine Vein Stone to unit space and spaces within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. After combat, if unit special triggered, grants attack defense res great talent +4 to unit and allies within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on unit. Sorry, my mouth's getting really dry. This skill grants max of great talent +20 for a unit and great talents +10 for allies. Alphonse only had 1 book to show off his powered up mode. He would just be another Leaf Roy situation. With 3 books, it gives a fair chance to really give Alphonse a good evaluation. I disagree with that. I disagree with that. He does not need 3 books. Warrior's Blow rejuvenates. If unit initiates combat or is within 3 spaces of an ally, inflicts attack defense res -4 on foe, inflicts special cooldown charge -1 on foe per attack, only highest value applied, does not stack, deals damage equal to 20% of unit's defense, excluding AoE specials, reduces damage from foes' attacks by 20% of unit's defense, excluding AoE specials, and neutralizes effects that prevent units' counterattacks during combat and restores 7 HP to unit after combat. And Preempt Ploy. Secures front lines and brushes off enemy attacks. Allies gain strength each time his special triggers.
Oh, divine Draken Asker. For the 9 realms!
Yeah, we don't need 3 books to give someone a fair evaluation like that. 3 books. Look at it this way. Someone who's a freshman in high school right now, by the time a 3rd book would end, they would be a senior in high school.
Let's go.
Kids don't stick with games that long. That's how people like Anna can take down Medius.
More than you bargained for.
Bum, bum, bum. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Lawrence is the demotes. Okay. All right, chat. Who are you guys going for on the new banner? We already get Alphonse free, so I guess like Scythia would be the more obvious choice. And we are getting forging bonds for this, so we will get tickets. We will have tickets. No. Kozaki posted something on Twitter and then it refreshed. There it is. What's it say? So Yusuke Kozaki, who basically is the artist for Alphonse most of the time, says here Alphonse has been Alphonse has been growing quite steadily, and his height has increased a bit, so he is taller in this newer artwork. On the other hand, Leaf, he was born from the power of death, so he's regressing in time. Parentheses growing backwards, and this time he's reached a physique that's extremely close to the new Alphonse. So Alphonse has gotten taller and Leaf has gotten shorter, apparently. Let's see. Look forward to the two of them appearing together in the future. What do you mean together? All right. So yeah, I guess I'll pull for like Scythia with my free pulls. Hey Kaizen, welcome. Did you get a chance to see the either the Fate channel or the Heroes trailer? I was just reading something that Yusuke Kozaki posted about. Let's see, I haven't seen Fate channel yet, but I just heard you say Cynthia. I didn't say Cynthia, did I? Did I say Cynthia? I didn't say Cynthia. You want to watch it right now? I can pull it up. Actually, no. It's on the other page, yeah. And then we'll come back to this banner. No, I didn't say Cynthia. I thought you said you'd pull for Cynthia. I don't think I said Cynthia. I said like Scythia. Maybe I didn't enunciate, possibly. Let's see. Pinball Vetter shares some design cues from Sather. Misheard then. Okay. I could have said I spoke it too. I don't know. All right, let's watch the here. That's just the whole trailer. Let's watch the beginning. We'll skip the stuff like all the lame rewards you're giving us for the new book, like 3 orbs. They couldn't even give us 10 orbs for book 10. Just got home from dinner and Walmart. Okay, cool. Let's give this a watch. If it'll load. Please load. No, from the beginning. They have the book 10 movie up. Yeah, they have the. Yeah, I mean we watched already part of the as part of the Fate channel, but or is it? Is it different from the trailer that's in the Fate channel? Why is this such low res? What is happening right now? This was already set to HD. After dinner, I wanted to go to a gas station to grab a bag of chips. Family said to get it at Walmart. The decision cost $2.50. Wait, what? Wait, why? I don't know why this is loading so slow. There we go. Mimi. So you end up getting other food items, figures, 2 $50 Lego sets, and movies. Oh, okay, okay. That's different than what I imagined in my head. 3 books, 1 for each member of the Astro Trio to get powered up in the same way. I don't know. That still seems like a big stretch. Not gonna lie, I'm still a bit paranoid from earlier. As long as you didn't click the link, you should be fine. Oh, Taito, thank you for the hydrate and stretch and posture check. All right, let's see if it'll play now. I don't know if it'll play.
Flap, flap. Hey. Hello, summoners. Ooh, it's sure chilly today.
Oh my god, what the heck? Is there something wrong? Why is this not working anymore? Should I close other stuff? I don't know what's going on. Close everything.
Hey.
Really? Are you joking? It's causing issues I can watch on my own. No, it should be fine. Hold on.
Relax and get ready for the latest information on the Fire Emblem Heroes game. It's time for Fade Channel. Let's get started.
Talking about a big stretch. Thank you, Daito.
What?
Again, we'll jump over things like the lame rewards and all that, but all right, is it really gonna be like this here? Hopefully not. There we go. Oh, hold on, let me pull this down a little bit. Kind of sad I don't own Rune anymore. Killed him to Gris ages ago. Oh, who's this? Where's Zorolo? Someone get Zorolo in here. She's frozen. Thimblevetter, I guess, is her name. And saved by Alphonse. A new form of Alphonse. And she's free and somehow gained fur. Winter, that's sale. Yeah. Dorolo was asking for ages. Like, are they skipping Fimbulvender? I like this. Alphonse Hero landing scene reminds me of the animated summons that we had at the beginning of the game.
Alphonse? Wow. Check out that new armor. It's so gallant. What a splendid look. Ooh. It even gives off divine vibes.
And Kozaki did confirm that he
Speaking of
made this
divine,
Alphonse taller because he's
did
older
Regis
now.
See Asker? I thought he had disappeared. Alphonse, what's going on? Here's Bjorn.
Again,
She
let's
has
not
the
assume that this is her
Kingdom
final
Mythic
art.
book too. Check
I'll
out
explain
her
why in a
new
second.
look. Ice skating?
So if you think like, hey, that's weird art,
So fun.
hold on.
Fjorm is joining forces with Alphonse to save the Kingdom of Nifl from a new threat. And this is Fimbulvetter, the Winter of Annihilation. She freezes everything.
Now,
She
Kaizen,
must be to blame for how cold it is.
before we go on, we're gonna pause here in a moment to let you kind of
It's Rune. No, it's
soak in
Rune
everything on the splash art.
Alphador, the creator of all.
go for design. It's a cool design.
I
Does almost stay
can't
there a
believe
lot.
he would destroy the world just to see the heroes in action. Ragnarok is the end of everything. Every world is in danger, even those that are at peace. At this rate, the 9 realms and everyone in them, all our friends and allies,
So the same head crystal as say
will
there.
freeze.
Was it? Why?
This threatened
Why? Why are you being
all
like this
our
right
friends
now?
and
Like right
allies
now of all times.
will
Oh my god, hold on. Should I give it time to buffer? Should I like, what's going on here? And the same artist too. Too bad we can't use Alphonse. Alts for the defeat unit with Alphonse missions. Alright, let's see. Okay, what the heck is going on? What is going on? Maybe cut the quality. I mean, I can go to 720 or at least. Now it's not. It's just not loading at all. What's with the? I don't know. Stream seems to be fine. I've dropped 0 frames this entire stream. Or refresh. Is there an issue with YouTube? I don't know. This is actually, I've never seen that type of like error before or whatever. Should have paid for your internet. Also been getting some buffering on my myself on YouTube last night too. Ooh. I don't know.
Faye? Hurry!
Can you please load it in 720p like I asked? I did not ask for 144.
And
Son of a... First page. Did it like 5 times in the past 30 seconds. Universe doesn't want me to see it. Let me do this. Hold on. There we go. Back it up. Oh my god, it takes so long. See if it's your phone having issues connecting to the internet. My phone's fine. I just pulled up more stuff on here. I'm trying to pull it up on Twitter. But I got distracted because the Raphael artist posted their. Is that a belief? I'm gonna show you the full version of this thing. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Or our gamer can just spoil it before we zoom in.
allies?
Yeah, screw it. Let's pull it up on the iPad. All right, so this is from Kozaki's post here. So we were looking at, so obviously we can see Leaf and Alphonse. And here's why I said I don't think that's the final artwork for Fjorm. I think it was just this artwork blown up. And I think eventually, if and when they become playable, we'll get proper artwork of them. I think they just blew up this artwork for now. We do get a look at Sharena on the poster, so it's her new form as well. Low-res form, basically, yeah. And then, here behind Rune, we have Fimbulvetter, and then We have this redhead and we have the sheep. But if you look closely, and if you watch on the trailer the animation, this redhead, her hair becomes the snake that circles the earth. So, Jormungandr. And then we have the sheep, which no one seems to know what the sheep is. Is she part of redhead? When the animation kind of like brought everything together, yes, the sheep was part of Jormungandr's artwork, seemingly. Hey, Boshak, yeah, we watched the trailer already as well, or at least the new Heroes trailer. I'm told that the actual video, is it just the same as the video that was in the Fate channel? If YouTube will freaking load for me. Oh yeah, it looks like it's just the same trailer. So, but yeah, this is the splash art here. Darker leaf looks scarier. Oh, we already went through it, Boshak, yeah. But thank you for sharing. But yeah, we have no idea who the sheep is. Presumably, we're facing the children of Loki and Thor as OCs for each new book. Is this the new logo for our apps? This is the new splash art when you log into the game. I don't know who the icon is going to be. I mean, if you follow the pattern, it should be Alphonse, but why would it be Alphonse? Do you think it's going to be Fimbulvetter? Do we get any cool quality of life stuff? Just say yes or no. Not what if... Wait, just say yes or no, not what if any. Quality of... You see Loki? There's no Loki there. That's not Loki. It's we are pretty sure it's Jormungandr. Likely Alphonse or Fimbulvetter. Did we get any quality of life? If we did, then I don't specifically remember. So it didn't seem to make an impression on me. Like, we got rewards for it being like a new book and yada yada yada. But let me see if it'll load now. Actually, you know what? Should I try it? The ultimate slap in the face to my own pride. Should I pull it up in a different browser? Still loading in 144. I don't want 144. I'd rather just not watch it then. She looks like Loki because Jormungandr apparently in the mythology is Loki's kid. So that's why the hair color is supposed to be the same. Yeah, this is dumb. We're gonna try another browser. And that hurts my pride as someone who likes using Safari. Stop it. Stop it. You're done. I don't care what's new in Chrome. I just want to pull up the friggin' video. It's fine in Chrome. Oh, it's in 480. Hold on. Let's try 1080. Back, welcome back. So where were we? We were here, right? Ish. Also, AKA likely Uma. I guess in the summer is lucky that it has a kid. Lucky has a lot of kids. Thinking Thor's gonna be one of the bosses. Try 360. I'm back. Since we got Thor and then book 5. So again, I don't think this is like their actual art. This is just the blown up art from the splash art. Is this still Ragnarok? Yes. Well, at least everything leading up to it. Apparently Ragnarok is the name of... So middle end phases as their own. I don't know about that. Fimbulvetter reminds me of Kvasir. You can't hear? Really? Oh, you know why? Hold on. I can maybe... Because I think I had the audio set to Safari. Let me try this. It might be a bit loud, so actually let me just turn it down ahead of time. Let me try this. Just remind me at the end to turn it off. So let me know if you can hear. Can you hear now?
And this is Fimbulvetter. The winter of annihilation. She freezes everything.
Yeah, okay.
She must be to blame for how cold it is. It's Rune. No, it's really Alphador, the creator of all.
So here, actually, you're watching the animation when Jormungandr shows up. The sheep is part of the artwork. And you can see the snake circle better when the animation comes in, because it's not blocked yet.
At this rate, the
It
nine
has the
realms and
hidden head
everyone
jewel
in
too.
them, all our friends and allies, will freeze. This threatens all of us.
There you go.
Faye? What's that? There's good news? The gods will
Just
lend
like
us
say they're
their
born as a
power.
weapon.
There are new heroes empowered by the gods called Chosen Heroes. Alphonse is sporting a new look
Part of
after
the
having
sheep,
been
yeah.
granted power by the divine
So,
dragon
but we don't know
Asker.
who or what the sheep is.
Utilizing his great mobility, Alphonse stands
Let's say
on
there's
the
a god.
front
Chosen heroes
lines
are the
to
new
thwart
legendary
the
heroes.
enemy's
Yeah, you can see
incursion.
that here. Their
His
wind
strong defense
element.
and the power of the divine vein are perfect for providing protection against enemies. Alphonse returns attacks from long distances with 2 counterattacks. And his high-powered special, Ascended King, ensures no foe can get through. Furthermore,
Like if Say
each
doesn't
time
want to become
Alphonse
Gulvag.
unleashes a special, he and his allies
Like
get
branching
a boost
reality
from
kind of
the
thing?
great talent effect for attack, defense, and resistance. The more he fights, the stronger he and his allies get. You can count on Alphonse to lead with his new powers. If you complete Chapter 1 of Book 10 on normal difficulty, Chosen Hero Alphonse will join your barracks at 5-star rarity. Faye, his gleaming armor is so dazzling. I can't wait. Book 10 will be available to play starting December 4th. Of course, summoners who just started Fire Emblem Heroes
Combine
can
all
play
three of
too.
Sather, Gulvag, and Kvasir.
Now then, let's take a closer look at the special abilities of these chosen heroes. Chosen heroes can
Like
grant
Trivios?
powers to selected
Mentioned
heroes.
Summoner as the chosen hero.
Selections can
Luckily
be
powered
made
up Trina
here.
and Anna are freebies. Alphonse is the Alphonse is the freebie.
Heroes granted powers by a chosen hero get bonuses to stats based on the number of times the chosen hero has been merged. The target heroes also gain advantages in the arena. Faye! How will these new heroes make their mark? Oh, I can't wait to try it out! My chosen heroes element is in effect for the current season. I've added an ally who was granted power by my chosen hero to my team. The chosen hero is here too. When the season aligns with the chosen hero's element, higher
Take a look
scoring
at the
heroes
new
are
heroes. Oh, we already
likely
looked
to
at
be
that,
selected
yeah.
as
I mean, I can play it
opponents.
again once to go through for
It's
people who haven't seen
time
it, but
to
yeah,
battle.
we went through that already. And read through all the skills.
Let's go. Look! When the hero that has been granted power has weapon triangle advantage, they deal more damage. And they take less damage too.
More than you bargained for?
Fantastic! We
That makes sense for the
won!
Mortal Realms, given that she's a merchant.
5 straight wins, just like that! Since I also added a legendary hero eligible for bonuses to my team, I got so many points! You can change the hero you want to grant special powers to at any time. Enlist the help of a chosen hero and set your sights ever higher with your favorite hero. Faye, that was a lot! We'll also be holding events to celebrate the release of Book 10.
Book 10. So
Here's
10
an
orbs, right?
overview of what's
10
coming.
orbs?
Celebratory
Less
login
Anna is
bonuses.
the question.
Log in for 10 days during the active period, and you can get the rewards you see here.
And 10 orbs, right? 10 orbs?
Celebratory quests. Clear the quests,
Nope.
and you
3.
can get these rewards.
Like, really? Come on.
Aether Raids quests. Clear these quests to get Aether Stones and structures themed for Book 10.
Like, those I have to get, yeah.
Hey!
So
If
like
it
you
isn't
bless
the
herself.
sword of chosen hero Alphonse! How exquisite! Faye! Has Fiend Vetter's freezing influence spread this far
But wait,
already?
there's more.
Oh! This appears to be a celebratory castle design. We'll be giving out a castle design to celebrate the start of Book 10. Frozen solid. Phew. Now then, on to the next topic. New heroes from the Fire Emblem Three Houses game are here.
Three Houses banner.
Let's meet them.
As I'm sure you know, the future of all Fodlan is my responsibility.
Lorenz! Born to a prestigious noble family, he tries to set an example for the people. He's kind-hearted and quick to extend a helping hand to people in need, regardless of their social status. Lorenz's main fault is a tendency to speak and act pretentiously.
A little bit, yeah.
I can't wait to see what kinds of flowers bloom in this world.
Ignatz! He comes from a family of merchants employed by nobles and has a deep understanding of art. Although he entered the Officers' Academy to become a knight, what he really wants to do is paint.
Let me paint you a picture.
Ignatz, will you paint a pretty picture of me too? Faye?
My city and the ones nobody cared about. Get ready for a banner with 3
I'm
males.
Raphael Kirsten. So, are you strong? Let's see those muscles.
Raphael!
Be blessed by the Jotun god.
He's the son of a Lester merchant
There
family.
is going to be Lester once he awakens from
Watch
slumber.
out! His muscles are popping his buttons off. Raphael loves eating and training.
Raphael is an Axo
He's a
green
loyal
unit.
friend who will take on any physical job. But classroom learning isn't his strongest suit.
Look at me now. I've gotten so much more sophisticated in the last 5 years, wouldn't you say?
Time skip Lysithea.
Finally! It's rearmed hero
Rearmed
Lysithea.
Lysithea.
She's here as a more adult version of herself.
Also green.
Younger Lysithea had a sweet tooth and a dislike for vegetables. I wonder if she's overcome her finickiness. Look how much she's matured. While she has a real talent for magic, she's also a hard worker who studies
There's that
diligently
Lysithea
and
emote.
never rests on her laurels.
This could have been Time Skip Hilda. That means we're probably getting Time Skip Hilda at some
Ignatz,
point, yes.
Rearmed hero Lysithea and chosen hero Alphonse.
Oh, look who
will be
Alphonse
available in
took the
new
spot of.
heroes Rearmed Lysithea and chosen Alphonse
We have
summoning
Lysithea,
event.
Time Skip, and Brave.
And Raphael will join your barracks if you clear his grand hero battle. Oh, and what's this? Lawrence will join your barracks too once you clear a quest.
So this, he's already on the banner as a
Isn't that
demote,
great?
but they're giving us 2 of them as a quest.
will be able
They
to
could have
recruit
evenly
these
or
new
easily
allies
made him
from
the
the
quest
Golden
freebie,
Deer House.
but then put like Leone on the
Asker
banner.
is about to get
Like, what the
much more
hell?
lively. Lastly, take a
Like
look
put
at
Leone
this.
on the banner and make him the freebie quest one in
Here's
the 3 and 4 star pool right
information
away.
on the next version update. Let's see what all you summoners can look forward
Supposed to
to
be one
in
to find excusable, but
December.
now that has gone to Bernie.
You can make additional heroes your allies.
Yeah, it's just
in
basically up
Binding
to
Worlds.
is it book 7?
Starting with the next Binding Worlds event, You will be able
Yeah.
to exchange otherworld bonds
Especially
for
upsetting
heroes
skipping
who
down out of
appeared
protest.
up until version 7.11.
We actually
You
get
can
forging
become
bonds this
friends
time
with
though.
even more heroes.
Unlike the last New Heroes banner.
How exciting! New Heroes Revival Summoning and Forging Bonds Revival events.
Has basic premium
These
archer
events,
kit.
previously held every other month, will be held every month, starting with the next update coming in December.
So new Heroes Revivals every month
Yay!
now.
I'll forge bonds with lots of heroes.
It's a lot of forging bonds
The
tickets,
story
guys.
is charging on into book
What we saw from
10.
Bridget and Fuvale.
Knowing the world might be destroyed makes me so anxious I can't sleep. Faye, Alphonse, Sharena. That's right. Together, I know they can prevent Ragnarok.
And then our gamer pointed out something about Lysithea, where her special quote
I'm
is down with the
getting
Empire.
Oh,
So
wrap it up
definitely
here,
not
Richard.
Crimson Flower. There we go. Sharena will probably get one more power up from the Divine. Alright, and then let's take a look at the character video. Bernadette has the crest in deck, which the Inexhaustible has. Also an alternate ask where she got power from. I hate the banner. I'm saying that as a Lysithea fan. Yeah, I like Lysithea, but like the biggest thing I'm upset about on this one, like I don't have a problem with rearmed Lysithea being time skip. I don't have a problem with the new Alphonse taking up a spot on the banner. I don't have a problem with getting like base Raphael, Ignatz, Lawrence, but like usually when you give someone as like a quest freebie, right? Because they're gonna be in the 3 and 4 star pool anyway. Okay, let's back up. Alphonse existing means they had to push someone else off the banner, right? So that would be the freebie. So in this case, you know, sorry, Lawrence, what is the freebie, right? Or is the quest one? So they could have easily put someone like Leone on the banner. Like, what the heck? I know that's just Leone has been majorly disrespected. Leone is now going to get pity votes on CYL because of that. Fimbulvetter is absolutely winning CYL, guys. Fimbulvetter is winning CYL. That's next month, end of next month usually. Okay, let's go through this. Who's voting Fimbulvetter for CYL?
I chose
You
my
said for
path.
Ignatz? Yeah, they seem like
I
a
must
premium
press on.
premium character.
That's all anyone can do, really.
So are they the
Your
one that you're gonna pull for? Three curses that Runas described as coming. Winter, Wolf, Sword. I think Ivy has a shot this year. People realize they need to stop assuming she'll win and throw votes elsewhere. Yeah, it's because they keep splitting the votes for Engage, and at this point, it's fallen off quickly. So splitting the votes at this point among the fandom is not gonna help. I was kind of hoping, like, I knew it was an outside chance to get in the top 2, like, but Tsubasa made the top 10 last year, and I was like, okay, this is the last year that she can climb at all before Fortune's Weave kills their chances at all. So, 3 major curses. 3. I don't know about that. We'll see.
I am a fell dragon.
I'm hoping here. Let me paint you a picture. Let's see then. Let's see. Yeah, so she said for her quote, down with the Empire. So yeah, as Arguer pointed out, not Crimson Flower route then.
I may not look it, but I can handle myself pretty well. I'll prove it to you. Are you sure? Let me paint you a picture.
My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it. I stand ready.
There's our demote. We're getting him free already. He should have been off the banner and given us Leone. You heard it? Yep.
Don't you know who I am?
I shall shoulder the power entrusted to me and the responsibility it entails. I will bear all of it. Outstanding. O divine Draken Asker.
Got the unit I started a game for to max copies across 3 of the 4 versions. Feels good. Nice. Are you gonna go for the 4th version? Is that your next goal? Took half my pull currency what worth. Wait, which game? Is it P5X or something else? Also, I see someone here on socials making a point. They're saying that if Fimblevetter is the app icon, she is absolutely winning COIL. Which I think that's a fairly good bet. Not P5X, I refuse to say which game. I see that's my great. Okay.
Let's go.
Standard, so I'll accrue it over time.
More than you bargained for.
There we go. Banner on Friday, guys. So we'll do our polls probably before. Do you guys want? Okay, on Friday, do you want Fae polls and story first, or do you want Star Rail special program first? What would you prefer on Friday? Tomorrow, I don't know what time I'm getting home, but tomorrow is most likely we're just gonna. What do we say? We're gonna try and 100% leeway, if we can. Because I legit don't know what time I'm getting home. I have a long day tomorrow, but maybe not as long as I thought. Because I'm eating dinner there, so I don't have to eat dinner when I get home. And it really depends on my schedule, which I won't know until I get there, apparently. And then, so Friday we have Fae new chapter and polls, and we have the Star L special program. Let me know which one you guys want first, depending on what you want more or whether you're getting here late or whatever. Saturday, most likely doing the Archon quest in Genshin, and then Sunday we can do whatever. So if you guys wanted to progress the story in Pokemon, or if you guys want to kind of farm more polls for Cyrene, let me know. I think with the rest of the stream, we were doing some Pokemon earlier, just like side missions, but I still have to do my daily, so I might switch over to Hoyo for a bit. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Let's see. I need to figure out P5X stuff still. What would you guys prefer I do first on Friday? Star Rail special program or Faye chapter and polls? Let's switch over to Hoyo and do my dailies. That way I don't have to stay up later, even later past stream to do it. I did Star Rail already, although if we have any standard polls, I should do that. I'll actually just check on that first then. We'll close this now, assuming I don't have to watch any other videos in Chrome. Let's see. Not powerful enough to clear third palace yet. You're a Fire Emblem streamer. That's true. Even if Hoyo's taken over. I got my recap for streaming. Fire Emblem is only one of the 5 of my top 5 games streamed, which is Fire Emblem Heroes. I'm sure that will change next year with Fortune's Weave, but we'll see. We'll see where it is in the rankings. Did you ever think when I finally made you start Genshin it would ever become this? Well, okay, so when you guys told me to start Genshin, I was interested in trying it out, but I wanted to wait for it to come to Switch. So I was like, let's wait for it to come to Switch. They said it was coming to Switch. Let's play it then. The only reason why I started playing it on iPad is because you guys made a good point that I'm missing out on limited events. I didn't realize there were limited events and stuff like that. So I'm missing out on limited events and rewards that never come back. So I was like, okay, fine. And then when it was clarified to me that, oh, I can create an account somewhere else and then presumably can then just log into that account once it comes to Switch, or in this case, Switch 2. I was like, all right, fine. We'll start it on iPad and we'll go from there. Kaizen made you play Hoyo games. I think Kaizen was the first one to suggest it, but there were like a handful of people that were like, yeah, Kaizen's right. You should play it, and I play it too. You should play it. Or I'll play it if you play it, yada, 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 so. Oh yeah, let's plug my phone back in. Did I do, I don't know if I did my daily, interesting. I read something about it for 2 years. Used Farina being Larshall, but actually good to make a cave. Was that the reason, or was it the limited events thing? I'm pretty sure it was the limited events thing. Because I was like, oh, well, I don't want to miss out on like events that never come back or rewards that never come back. Was both. I really wish I had my VODs from back then. I don't think I do. I did start an alt recently though, so that if it ever comes to Switch 2, I can basically replay all the Arc Conquest in widescreen and hopefully voiced. I heard some new voices came back in the new patch for older, like for paralogism. So I heard Kaya's back. I heard Sucrose got replaced. Does anyone else know any of the paralogism updates? Again, I was holding out on that one as long as I could. And I think we waited long enough for at least one of the voices to come back. But I guess there's another word to use it. There's a Larshall-like character that has music associations that finally helps. I really wish I had my VODs from back then. Alright, let's do my dailies and then we'll wrap things up. It's almost midnight anyway. I don't think I have enough to do a 10 poll right now, so we'll probably do a 10 poll on Friday when we're doing Star Rail. Guys, I'm really close to... Okay, so... Hold on. Oh, I have to switch controller. Or do I have to? No. This is the first time I've ever completed any of the endgame modes, and I've completed 2, and the third one is now 35 of 36. Actually, anyone in chat, or I don't know if Destiny's here, but... So here's the team I'm working with. Does anyone have any suggestions on this team setup? I'm using... That's not the teams I was using. Hold on. The teams I was using... I think I was using... Let me set these first. I was doing... this team, but... Hold on. Oops. No. Ah. You know what? Just put it manually. I was doing this, 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 and this to free up. On this one, I was doing this, I think. Was I? Hold on. Or no. I think I was doing that. Or did I replace Stell? Shoot, who did I? Lana Bird, welcome in. How are you doing today? Paid welcome, so you keep playing. I'll confess, and I'm pretty sure I've said this in the past. Like, you paid for the welcomes for that first one. I didn't understand that, like, it's for 30 calendar days, and if you don't use them on, like, one day, you don't get that one. So I might not have gotten all 30, but I got most of them. Then his influence would draw in others, so I could have Genshin friends. Very, very smart. That part's true, yeah. Was this the team I was using? Hold on. Let's see. I think it was this team. Okay. Does anyone have any recommendations on this team to make it better? Because I'm so close. I'm at 35 stars. I finished with 18 cycles instead of the 20. And then I can unlock that new one. $5 a month got me friends. Worthwhile investment. It wasn't even $5 a month. It was just $5 for, I think, 1 month. Maybe 2. Although I think at one point you did also buy some crystals. Like the Genesis crystal thing. Doesn't matter if you got all the days. I still achieve my goals. Fair. Did for like 4 months? Okay, 4 months. Alright. But yeah, so these are the teams I used, and I got up to 35 stars, and then I finished this last one in 18 with 18 cycles left. So I'm so close. So I'm trying to figure out if I can replace someone on these teams to make it get a little bit further, or if I can maybe farm some better relics. So I offered you a one-time crystals purchase on my tab for HSR. Was used for Black Swan. That I remember, yes. That I remember. And we're using it right now. She's one of my best support characters on the DOT team. But anyway, yeah, so I'm really close to this, and I want to get that one. We only have a few days left if I want to unlock that that third, or the fourth endgame thing. Anomaly arbitration. How many days do we have? 4 days. I'll keep trying. That's 35 crystal. I had to play manually to get 35. If I auto it, I only get 34. So 1 of the 3 stars. If I manually play it, I get 2. But all right. Anyway, do I have any standard pulls? Otherwise, we'll count how many I have, and then let's see. I have no standards. So 2 plus. I think I just have the 1. Yeah, 1. So I have 3 pulls right now in Star Rail. Again, tomorrow will be a Genshin stream where we'll be trying 100% leeway. I'm so close to 100% leeway. Is my controller on? Yeah. Ba-dum. But yeah, if anyone has recommendations on those teams, I would like to try and complete all 3 for once. It's the first time I completed 1, let alone 3. I also have Nikkei polls tonight for Christmas Part 1. Ooh, reconnect. bum 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 bum. Let me just close the app and reopen it. Maybe that helps. Playing Octopath Zero. Not sure when maintenance ends though. Meant to, but I can't afford to right now. Anyone pick up any new games for like Black Friday? The only thing I picked up was the Final Fantasy 1 through 6 Pixel Collection. It was only like $39. I think that's all I got. Okay. Probably grab it in April. We bought Crash 4 on Switch because it's only PS5, so it lost my ability to play it. Oh, okay. Hopefully you got a good deal on it. It was only like $10. Okay, that's reasonable, yeah. Amy, did you get anything? I know you're not, you don't have a Switch 2 yet, right? Haven't eaten anything today. No breakfast nor lunch yet. What time is it for you? It's like afternoon? Sometimes I don't eat breakfast till like 3, so it's fine. But that's only usually on like weekends or holidays. On work days, I eat breakfast at like 7 a.m. And then I don't eat lunch until I get home at like 3. And usually I just eat a big enough lunch that it counts as my dinner. 1:39. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Know something funny about the new Lysithia alt? What? Apparently she's quite has quite a different title in Japan. Christmas Diesel is tonight. We need 1 copy since she's limited. It's called The Emperor's Weapon in Japan. Why? What? But then how come on the English one she's like down with the Empire? That's confusing. Because she's a nuke mage for the Empire. English maybe changed lines to try and not seem so biased. What's her special line in Japan? Light stream notes. Does anyone know if this is not this, but like, does anyone know if the story, main story is this one is voiced yet? Because like apparently like 15% of the it's like 1/6 of the game or the story was not voiced yet because of last minute changes presumably. Brave Lysithia was Crimson Flower because Lysithia's best ending in 3 houses is ironically the Crimson Flower path. Can I? All right, you're heading out, Sparkle. I have to do my Genshin daily still. I want to use up my.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
How many pulls do I have here? Do I have standard pulls? I do. We'll do 2 standard pulls, but I want to quickly. 14 plus 30, so 44. $81. 98. So we only gained 1, but we're still like 12 above trend line. All right, chat. How much pity are we at in standard? We are at 50 pity. Getting up there. Do some pulls. Here we go. 2 standards. You don't like that route? Wait, you don't like Crimsvar? Isn't that Bernadetta's? Actually resolves her issues with her lifespan. Other timelines don't solve the issue that Lysithea has. I mean, the time. The other. What about like if you pair with certain characters though? Doesn't happen anytime you. Yeah, it's like that, like pairing with Linhardt. All right, here we go. 2 stand-up pulls. Ooh, A rank. Pull back. Yes.
I'm counting on you to cover me.
Ba-da-da-da-da-dum-bum. And another pull. Give me another one. Give me another one. Come on. Let's do it. No. All right. Well, 52 pity. And we did get a pullback, so now we should be at 99. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. All right. Genshin dailies. Let's start figuring out a raid target. If things will load. Favorite blue line's worse. Legitimate bad ending for Fodlan. Silver Snow or Church Winds. Gets set back to what Fortune's Weave is. You don't know that. I do. Personally, I don't like Crimson Flower, but I understand why a lot like it. I'm just a Verdant Wind enjoyer, but I hate the church route. I'm pretty dirty in the base game. Valence is a mentally unstable man in charge of the entire continent. Byleth as sole anchor. This is how slapped together the route itself is. Yeah, I 100%ed Chen Yu Vale, guys. Might have stayed up a little bit too late to do that, but we 100%ed Chen Yu Vale, and we'll try to 100% the rest of Leeway, and therefore all of Tevat. Yeah, 100%, 100%, 100%. There might still be like a chest here or two, but yeah, 91, 93, 95, 94, 95, 95. So we should be able to find everything with a compass if we're close enough. Wait, when I say all of Tevat so far, do we get an expansion at all? No, it's just an interlude. I assume we're going to get an expansion with Luna 4. Like, this can't be it, right? Like 3 areas, 100%, not regions. Areas of Leeway? Or like all? I mean, like, you, like, when the game is, like, not doing too much, you just kind of take a long extended break, right? I like the exploration stuff. It gives me something to do. No, in Tevat, okay. Yeah, I like exploring because it gives me something to do. But yeah, once I 100% Leeway, and then once we presumably get an expansion, and then I 100% that, it's like, okay, well, what else do I do now? Guess I'll just use that time to stream Persona. I gotta do the test run. Oh, T's playing. Probably working on the new Archon quest. Oh, did I miss any shoutouts? I gave Q a shout out earlier. I don't know if I missed any. Let's. One in Fontaine. Fontaine's like the one of the last ones I did. Like before Leeway, I 100%ed Fontaine, but they were the last one. Okay, well, hold on. There was one region that I 100%ed before everything else. Like this one here, the Nostoi region, which was like the newest of the Fontaine regions. I 100%ed that first, but presumably that's just like there's like nothing there. But then like all of these I didn't 100% until like literally this past week. I generally love that route to bits. It was for me, it was the most entertaining. Instantly resets the world to backward Fortune's Weave is. You don't know that. I want to get try P5X, but I know you won't because no English dub. If it ever gets an English dub, then maybe. Third Palace, it gets so good. It won't. I think they outright said it had no intention of additional voice dubs. Is it only in Japanese? Or are there other languages that they do have? Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Want to be global. Essentially, they want global to be worst experience to prop up China, since China feels superior in gachas. What? It's only in Chinese? That doesn't make sense.
Right now, emerge. Right here. Time to shine. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Dear, emerge.
Ooh, an audio delay already. Didn't we just unplug this and plug it in?
Take me up.
China's the original server? But it's a Japanese game, right? Isn't it? Game started as a version of P5 for China to have, but who develops it?
Emerge. Right now. Let's fly.
Persona is a series of Japanese. P5X, however, is Chinese. But who develops it though?
Open fire. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
China gets upset when they don't get special treatment. Four different studios. Is any of them located in Japan?
Right here. Emerge. Let my name echo in song. Let's run.
here, right now, right here.
Showing you the... Right here! Open fire! Bullseye!
Show them, right now, emerge.
Yoo-hoo!
One more.
Right here, emerge.
Showing you trace! Time to shine! Hold that pose! Shoot! Lockdown! Lockdown!
Oh wait, no, I don't want to continue. Oops. Alright guys, teleporting to the Nodcry Adventurers Guild will trigger the Archon quest, just FYI.
Add
Spelled wrong,
Astra
Alphonse
as a
wrong on the
sauce.
YouTube. Yeah, I mentioned that. I don't know
Welcome.
if you guys heard me.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
And the Japanese one calls him Savior Alphonse. I don't know if you guys heard me. Cancel HI3 compensation. Should I do the test runs first?
This realm is...
Chi-Chi's friendship level 10. I gotta replace them with someone else. Who am I replacing with? I'm out of 5 stars, I think. Yeah, we got audio delay. Let me reset that. Full PFX, they made a standard jail. Standard characters don't enter the standard pool for 6 months after their release to try and make it pool for the good ones. What? In the editing screen, travelers can drag the rotation bar to rotate furnishings to precise angles and adjust the rotation in mode in settings. They said in editing mode? Right, so any 4 stars that I use, maybe? Let's just put Yehoda in there. Next to Nefer. That's a big problem Goal has at the moment, but I can actually see them not doing stuff like is it loose soy deal China is getting right now once we hit that point in the story in like a year. Cold storage. Do I have any standards? I don't think I do. Oh, I have one. Chat, let's go. We're pretty high pity, I think. What are we at? What are we at? All right, chat. Do we have any youngins? We're at 66 pity. You know what that means the next one is. Here we go, chat. Little emotes in the chat. Let's see if we can get anything here. Anything where if you pull new soy, you get free loose. And if you pull new loose, you get free soy. So it's 2 units for 1, which is good. But I can see them just not being that generous and global. I guess that makes sense. Alright, guys, here we go. Number 6, 7. Nothing. Alright. So 0 intertwined fates plus 20 plus 21, so 41 plus the 180, so 221. So we're essentially at trend line for Genshin. And about 12 ahead of trend line for ZZZ. Sorrow, we're just pulling for Cyrene. Surprised we can get Christmas silhouettes. Oh, for the Fate channel? That's a good point. Remember them doing those in New Book Fate channels prior to. Yeah, that's a good point. You're right. I mean, I have an inkling as to why, but I can't talk about it. Alright, let's see. I'll do this on when we do an actual Genshin stream, because we can get 40 Prima Gems. Oh, claim that and claim that. How come I have to? They're making me do eventies even though we have them. Oh, is it because they're going to show off the changes in the trial? Imagine if they just cancel Christmas. Christmas is ruined. Okay. Well, anyway, we did our dailies. It's midnight, and I probably should get some sleep. I promise I won't stay up till 3 this time. Actually, it was probably only 2 last night, I think. It was 2 last night. It was 3 the night before. And I took a nap today. I think I did.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. But taming the beast within is tougher.
Where should we send you? Hyokomi is ending, so we're not going to go there.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Ruby's on playing Demon Slayer. Lions is playing Echoes. You guys want to go to Ruby? We haven't gone there in a while.
I'll think about it.
It's usually done by the time I end. Zordon Doom's playing P4 Golden. They said, we saved Kanji, what next? Do you want Golden, Persona 4 Golden, or do you guys want
Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Ruby's doing Demon Slayer, it looks like. Do you hope it's because maybe we get a Christmas adult Sothis? Oh, I see. And she'll still be a Christmas tree. You want to do Persona? Okay. We'll say hi to Ruby at some point soon, because we haven't gone there in a bit. Because they're usually playing games I'm not familiar with.
Extra fee for that.
Alright, P4G. Why is nothing working for me right now? I should probably like shut down my computer and just like actually restart it properly for once. If it'll load. They have a level 27 magician. I don't think this is loading. Again, the only thing really that I changed recently is adding this Elgato prompter, but it is essentially powering a separate screen. So I don't know if that's just like messing everything up. Let me do this. Not that. Let me. Who's your romance in P4G again? The original time?
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'd have lost
I'll
myself
check before I
long
go to bed and
ago
I'll let you know.
if I allowed myself
It
to
was,
be led by
who
the whispers
was
of
it?
the abyss. Surviving is tough. But taming the beast within is tougher.
Oh, long black hair. That one. I think that was her. I think. I'll double check. Because I'm like
Think about it.
70% sure. Alright. Yukiko, I think it was her. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, I'm trying to think who else I might have picked. Alright, if you're sub, guys, copy the sub raid, the hype of has if you're not sub, but have channel points to redeem for the Held Up emote, and use the old sub raid command. If you're not sub and don't have channel points, use the regular raid command. Yukiko is probably your second option. Okay. Yeah, I can't think of who else I would have picked. Raid Zordon of Doom. And then follow on social media, guys. Join the Discord. I gotta get going though. It is literally past
I'm a
12,
lot
so
of practice these days.
I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow again, then
Any conflicts
possibly
around?
later start. Although
I'm in the
I
mood
might
for
be
some
home early
peacemaking.
and I might have already eaten dinner, so who knows. But tomorrow's mostly Genshin, just kind of working to 100% leeway. And then Friday, Fire Emblem Heroes, new chapter, new book, summons, and then we'll react to the Star Rail special program. Saturday, we're playing the Genshin Archon Quest. And then let me know what you guys want for Sunday. We can either actually progress in the Pokemon story, or we can farm pulls for Cyrene, or we can do a little bit of both. I don't know. But let me know. Alright, you guys have a good one. I'll check for sure on P4 in a bit, but and I'll let you know. You guys have a good one. Go say hi to Zordon on Doom. They're playing some P4 Golden. See you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. But taming the beast within is tougher.